Hello everybody, welcome Pairwise, QP, Woozy, Bogu Bogu, and Marto, and any lurkers. Welcome, it's great to have you, happy Friday. Today we go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance and I'm really excited to go back into the game. There is just so much to do and I want to do all of them right now, you know, just do all of it. Do the main quest, find all the treasures, do all the side quests, complete all the romance plots, you know, whatever there is to do, win all the tourneys. Like, I want to do them all at the same time, which is not going to happen. I will probably make some plans to do some main quests and find a couple of treasures and do a side quest or two, and then I will probably end up being sidetracked for 6 hours trying to chase after, you know, hares and deers and pigs probably. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm really excited to go back. But before that, we have some early boosts. We have, let's see, from QP we have a Nox. Nox the Rising Star. What's that, Ian? Ian is such a bad character for this system.
Bargain.
You know, Ian doesn't have a sound file. He doesn't even have a proper sprite. Yeah, Ian Max Shoot depends. Yeah, like Spooder would say. But I really like Ian, so he had to be there. Ian is obviously a new character for the system. And we have Morrowind from Woozy. And then we have Cat Gem from Bogu and Cat Gem 2 from Bogu. And we have Mass Effect from Mr. Marto. So those are the early boosts we have. Thank you for them. I hope you are doing great today. I hope it's weekend for you already. And you can just chill, maybe enjoy the stream. And for those who may not have seen my latest schedule message on Discord, I have decided what games to play in the adventure slots. So first of them is going to be, and I don't know how you are going to feel about this, Marto. You might be happy, you might be sad, I don't know. But let me know how you feel. But the first game I'm going to playing this next Tuesday, is Blade Runner. So we are going to play Blade Runner first. After Blade Runner, which is actually a short game, could take a stream or two. Because it has so many. This is Dimitral, yes. Hey Buffy, it's great to see you also. Again, I never played Blade Runner. Nebuka played Blade Runner. Big fan. Yeah, I'm sure you have heard of my reputation. Reputation of spreadsheets, and yeah, it is understandable that you're a big fan. It's hard to be the Dimitral. So yeah, Blade Runner actually has a lot of different paths through it and lots of endings, so it is a rich game. However, a single playthrough doesn't take too long. No, I haven't played it, Bogu. I have been wanting to play it, and next week is going to be the week where we play it. So there's a chance that Blade Runner might take a single stream. So after that, we are going to play Simon the Sorcerer 1, and then Simon the Sorcerer 2, and then a game I'm scared about, a game that is out of my comfort zone, Spycraft. What do you mean? No, I added Mass Effect. I never forget Mass Effect, Marta. What are you talking about? Yeah, we are going to play Spycraft. I don't know if anyone knows about that game. I feel it is a tough adventure game with espionage and intelligence elements to it. Blue Eyes? No, I will never play Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is crazy. I will never play it. And yeah, Spycraft is going to be a tough game. I will probably need some help from chat for that one. But we'll see. It is going to be cool, I think. So yeah, I have decided to play some miscellaneous adventures, you know, instead of going for full series or full catalog conquests, like we did Vegeta, we played a lot of Telltale and stuff. I decided to stop all of them for a while. Pause, I should say. And play some miscellaneous that don't otherwise fit other groups of games. So yeah, I have been wanting to play Simon the Sorcerer as well and Blade Runner as well. So Backseating allowed and encouraged. No, not like that at all, not like that. But I feel like I will need the chat's help more often than usual. It's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. It is a good game. Marta, have you played Spycraft? Have you progressed in it much? I'd like to know. So anyway, those are Oh, you are talking about Blue Eyes? Backseating allowed and encouraged? I don't know. Blue Eyes... I have looked for walkthroughs for Blue Eyes just out of curiosity. In fact, I did it recently, like a week ago. I don't think anyone has ever really finished Blue Eyes. I have seen unfinished walkthroughs all over the place. I have not seen any proof that anyone has ever finished the game. I have checked Hippolito Pichardo's lists, and I have seen that his playthrough is also kind of lacking, and even though he finished what he considered to be the final parts of the game, and maybe it is actually the final part of the game, he has mentioned in his notes that he used the guide and didn't really understand. So, you know, coming from a master adventure game player, it's kind of tough. So Blue Eyes is one of those games with a strange history. You know, the developers actually promised I think $1 million for the first person to finish the game after its release. I think the deadline was about a year and a half, 2 years, I don't know. And one person has submitted the solution and it was rejected on a technicality. Other than that, nobody has submitted a solution. And then they announced that the prize of 1 million was given to a certain person, and that name turned out to be an anagram for, I think, final prize or something like that. So it is weird. It is weird. It is a surrealistic and very, very difficult puzzle adventure. I don't know. I wouldn't dare play that on stream. I'm not that you know, daring. Like I wouldn't play Treasure Quest either. Anyway, enough about games that I won't play. Now let's move on to the games that I will play. In fact, games that I will play today, namely Kingdom Come Deliverance. So sit back and I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for being here so early. I really appreciate it. Coming in to say hi, rolling the dice, boosting games. I did play a little bit, especially Sunday and Monday, right after the stream last week. I did play quite a bit of this, doing, as usual, trivial and repeatable stuff related to farming, so no quests whatsoever or dialogues or anything important to the plot. So what I did was I will show you. I did some stealing. First of all, I did some stealing. We got some extra money now. We have 23k. And then I think I got a better bow. Yes, I got the 13 strength, 7 agility bow. Of course, I cleared my inventory. Backseating allowed. You mean for today? Great. You gotta kill the bad guys. No, Marto. Why did you backseat? I'm sorry. You will have to be banned. So then I did some hunting. I did some activities. I picked up this activity. This is the old horror NPC that we have come across before. I didn't speak to her. I hadn't spoken to her. Now I did off stream, you know, just to satiate my curiosity. And it turns out he just gives you an activity, a repeatable quest, to steal money from an NPC, a non-paying customer. So it is a pickpocketing activity. I have no interest in doing this. I turned in this one that we had done on stream. I picked up the next one. You know, the camp, the killing the bandits in camps. Then I did the fist fighting activity with the 3 NPCs. It turns out they are very, very easy. They are very early game, and we had skipped them. So it is nothing interesting. I think I earned 8 groschen or something out of the whole thing. So that wasn't worth the time at all. And then I did the beggars feasts activities that you might remember. They ask you to hunt some hares and then hunt some roes, then hunt some deer, and finally hunt some pigs and bring the meat. That is all. You know, it's hunting activity. I did those just to have an excuse for hunting. So other than that, I haven't done anything. We are where we left off. We are going to be doing some side quests in Ratai and then, you know, progress the romance plot with Teresa. We have this DLC enabled now. We can go there if we want. And then other than that, obviously we have the main quest, which also continues in Ratai. It's because you like Balkan. Come on, I have been given honorary Balkan status in whose chat was it? Was it in Boofy's chat? I think it was in Boofy's chat, not Bogus chat. Yeah, I have been given honorary Balkan gang status by XCOM. So I am one of you. I mean, I'm practically Balkan geography wise anyway, so. Anyway, so yeah, we are going to start at Ratai with some side quests, maybe do some main quests, maybe do some DLC. And we have right now 4 treasure maps and this final ancient map. From you, I only got the vessel status. I know. But it's Nebuka's fault, you know? He doesn't know how to play the game. He doesn't know the value of mushrooms. So, he couldn't handle this situation. He ruins his own empire, space empire, and also my own empire. So, you know, leaving you the space that you don't deserve. But don't think the war is over, Bogu. You may have won a battle, but we are not over, not done. XM is just handing out knockoff Balkan licenses willy-nilly. Gonna have to talk to him about that. Come on, if I don't deserve it, then nobody else deserves it. So I read a book. I read the White Celtic book. You keep fighting among yourselves, meanwhile the bird fleet is growing rapidly. Yeah, true. Parrot is going to be winning. I think Nebuka actually stopped playing that campaign, so maybe he will start a new one in the future. I'm sure he will. He said he will come back to Stellaris. So yeah, I read the Vitality skill book that we had. That was number 4. I still cannot read this. I got some training. I unlocked some perks with the new skill points that I got. And there is only one that is really interesting and important, which is something I mentioned last stream that we were very close to, and it is Cartographer. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. So now we have the ability to see all of the map. There are no more fogs of war, no more clouds. So we will more easily be able to compare the treasure maps with this map. Yeah, so that is what is important. I don't think I have done much else, if anything. I trained some melee combat with Bernard. I actually beat him in a combat with real weapons. So that was nice. And you missed it, so too bad for you. You will just have to take my word for it. And then, yeah, that's about it. I didn't do anything else. And now, we will do other stuff. Starting with the side quests. So, let's reload. And we start the timer. Let's see, we are full. Where's the doggy? Come on, boy. Alright, let's free you.
Come along, free.
Hey, wait.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Let's give you a sausage. and let's praise
Good
you.
fella. That's my boy.
So I did feed the dog regularly off stream, and I did gain quite a few horse skill points, hound master skill points. Well, skills, not skill points. I think I unlocked this though, sick. I don't think I hit this last stream. So now we do. And this means we can order the dog to attack human enemies. I am keeping 1 skill point for skill level 10. I am going to be unlocking alarm, which makes the dog growl to warn you of nearby proximity enemies. And tooth and claw, your dog has a greater chance of causing a foe to bleed. So at level 10 we are going to be unlocking both of these. Off stream doesn't matter. Which starts his dog. No, never. I am feeding him better than I feed myself.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. Do you have any work for me?
Do you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
So if this is
Like
an
last
activity,
time.
I'm going to be skipping it.
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Okay, let's
Consider
pick
it
it up.
done.
If it's a side quest, I will
Provided
do
I
it. If
get
it's
something
an
out of it.
activity,
Don't
I
worry.
will skip it.
You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. God be with you.
Let's see. It is an activity, so I don't care.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Okay. Hey, Melandil, good to see you. How are you, Melandil?
Goodbye.
So where is Teresa? Is she still sleeping? No, she's still sleeping. Come on. Okay, we can come back to her later. Let's do another side quest. Let's go talk to the bailiff. We have completed that quest. We just have to turn it in. How are you, Melandil? Have you been getting enough sleep lately? Or are you still feeling tired generally? Did I finish Wolf last time? You got caught up in another. I did. In fact, the stream was very short. Last Wednesday, it lasted less than 3 hours. The final 2 episodes were very short, so I ended very early.
No to either.
But I did enjoy it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot, for sure. And I have decided on what to play next. It's going to be Blade Runner. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I don't like ending streams early, but worse than that, I mean, I like making up stuff to, you know, just stream more. Unplanned stuff. Making up unplanned stuff to stream more. I like it even less so.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to talk.
Oh, no, we don't
That's all
have
I
to
need
speak to the
Good
bailiff
luck.
yet.
Good
We
Lord
have
watch
to speak to the possible candidate for coup, because we had spoken to her previous master, who she was waiting for. We had gotten confirmation from him that he's never going to be returning, and he had freed her from his employ, which means she can now join the work that we are offering her.
In our distress, but deliver us from peril. What do you want from me?
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it.
There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. God be with you.
Alright, this is done. So do we have to go back to Hagen now? No, we just go to Bailiff. By the way, I have made an unofficial decision to stream. Generally, try and stream for more on critical hit days. So usually I stream for 6 hours. I will try to raise it to 7 hours. This is not a set decision, but I will try to do that. Especially in games like this where I'm already usually unable to stop playing after 6 hours anyway, so... We'll see how it goes. Not a promise, but I'll try.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
You know, man, every time you come in with that sound effect, I'm instantly happy. It is such a happy sound effect. So uplifting. How are you, Ray? It's good to see you.
Take care now.
Maybe start earlier. I also considered starting earlier, QP. It just might be difficult for me to start early every day. It depends on when I wake up. You know, I sometimes wake up at 3 p.m. Sometimes even later. And starting stream at 5 p.m. might be difficult when that happens. So I am hesitant to promise starting early. Going late is easier for me. But I will try to arrange my life and set it up so that I can at some point start streaming earlier around 5 p.m. rather than 6. That has been on my mind for a very long time. I will try. This game looks very good. Yeah, I agree. Parallel Fifths, hey Race here was kind of blurs. Okay, so what is next? I am losing focus. We are... Okay, we have to go back to Teresa now. We are actually done with these side quests. Let's go there. Maybe she has woken up. If not, we can try and wait a little bit. Okay, she has woken up.
Greetings, Henry.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for 2 lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those 2 need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Okay, that's a good idea. So is there anything else to do in this game other than looking for jobs or ambitions? Oh, for sure. For sure. There is tons to do in this game.
I've brought you something.
Jewelry dagger. Oh, we can gift things to her. There is a very, very good main quest to follow, first of all. That takes countless hours. If you want to focus on the main quest. Yeah, I don't actually have a jewelry.
Probably wasn't.
Okay. We can think about it later.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Okay. You will have to come back to her in the evening. So let's go to Latechko Miller then. Actually, I was thinking, since Prispislavis is going to be rebuilt, maybe they could use the Carpenter's there. So maybe if we start the DLC, maybe we could find a job for them there. Command & Conquer games were on 90% sale on Steam. You grabbed a bunch of them. That sounds good. All of them? Even the older ones?
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
Bugs.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Oh, why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be.
Okay, so we found work for them
Thomas,
here.
my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Miller, you know me. Everyone around here knows me. And you also probably know that I work for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Really?
Really? And I'll be very grateful if you do this for me. I know how to reward those who help me.
I know. People around here know you. Tell them I'll give them a chance.
How do we reward those who help
we'll
us?
talk about pay and a roof over their
Is that a
heads when they
DLC?
get here.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's go back to Sasau. Let them know that we've got work for them. You mastered 1+ with alerts. Tiberian Wars is alert 3. That led to Generals unfortunately aren't on Steam. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Red Alert 2 is one of the most well-liked and well-known Command & Conquer game, I feel. Not for me personally, I haven't played it. I played the first Command & Conquer and the first Red Alert only. But I'm not a RTS fan. You have Red Alert 2 on Origin. You refused to install it. Our Origin is over. Origin has been replaced by EA Launcher, which I will admit is slightly better, but you know, still, I don't like having too many launchers. Remember, they were giving Red Alert 2 away for free on Origin. It somehow triggered the DRM. What? Actually, EA Launcher is very much the same as... Well, not the same, but very similar to
Glad to fucking
Epic,
see you, Henry.
Epic Launcher. And I dislike both equally.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
If you say so.
It will blow up all your buildings 30 seconds into the mission. That's a weird DRM. Oh.
I want to get back.
Certainly.
Can we train?
I'd like to practice.
Oh, what? Now.
Let's do this. Are we at
Greetings.
5?
I want to get... I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather look?
Okay, we are not
Well,
at 5 skill.
God be with you.
Okay, I
the miller
got
and
your
the
jobs.
Dutch...
You really found work
Oh,
for
I'm
us?
sorry. Why did I skip that?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only
what, dude? I found you
What?
jobs.
the
What else
reward
do you
we
want?
talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
That's fine. That is fine.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a
That
week.
is really weird,
We'll pay you
Emelando.
back as soon as we get our first wage.
Oh,
I'd like
Certainly.
to.
All right.
ooh, stealth training. We are already at high stealth.
Now,
Let's
good
get
luck,
training and get even more stealth experience.
Greetings.
I'd like you to.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now, pay close attention. See you later.
You owe me, I know. Deduct it from what you owe me, dude.
Good health to you.
I'd like you to.
Certainly.
Can we get level 10
like to-
training?
All right.
Oh, we can.
Now,
It is getting expensive. Can we get skill 15 training?
I'd like you to.
certainly.
I want to.
You can't become a master
Ah,
overnight.
We are not 15
Well.
yet.
Take care.
That's fine. That is fine. So let's see what our skill is at right now. Ooh, it is at 11, and we got a skill point. Hearing the bonar. After coming, oh, okay, I know this one. I don't want this one. Dog person. Dogs in people's yards or by their house won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. And 2 brutes. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. It is good, but I usually don't attack from behind. I just do the stealth kill, you know? Why would I want to attack from behind when I can instantly kill them? Oh, maybe I don't want to kill them. That is why. I want to bonk them on the head and make them faint or something. I think I will pick up dog person. Alright, this is this quest done. Like in Thief, exactly. Exactly. I'm enjoying your Thief playthrough. I haven't been able to, really sit down and watch much, but what I have seen, it's really enjoyable. And QP keeps wanting me to play Thief myself, but I'm not sure if I will play it on stream, honestly. There are so many games like Thief. I'm not sure if I would prioritize it. I like watching it. I'm not sure if I would enjoy playing it. So what's next? You're talking to a realization that sometimes you don't want to kill something. What? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I want to kill people without their dogs barking at me. That's what I said. Person murder. There's stealth knockout. Yeah, there's stealth knockout too. You're right. Okay, I think it is evening, and we should be able to go on a date with Teresa.
Greetings, Henry.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Sure.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Are we going to run again?
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even
What's
now.
happening?
And that's where you go to woo
What's happening to
wenches,
our
is it?
voice?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take
Is
it
that
the
our
wrong
best
way.
night on the
I'm
town?
not taking it anywhere
It is our
else.
only outfit.
It's all right.
It
I'm
looks
only
like
joking.
Teresa's likes escort quests.
I don't go picking
Yeah.
up women in taverns.
It is our idea of a
I
date.
prefer a different sort.
What sort might
Which is
that be?
unfortunate.
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Okay, that was a quick travel.
So, here we are.
Jesus Christ,
Should we,
be praised.
should we order
Mitra's
something?
streaming.
Yes,
What?
definitely.
Hey, Nebuka, how are you today? Good to see you.
Service?
Oh, a pair of lovebirds.
How are you
What
just
would you like
streaming
to
today?
order?
Baldur's Gate.
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better
Not
in the
today? Oh,
province.
okay.
You know what?
Well, sit back and enjoy.
What?
I hope you do.
What are you doing?
Oh, we're
no,
dancing.
No.
Oh,
But really?
yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've
So it's so
never...
Hand on my
unfortunate that
hip.
it's
I
such a
don't
modern
even know
fantasy
how.
game. They still have those clicking issues.
Really?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know
even
how.
surprising.
You're doing just fine.
All
It
right.
felt like our voice was coming from somewhere else, not from
All right.
It's
not
fine.
from us.
All right. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you
Okay.
leave me alone and bother someone else?
Okay.
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You
Wow.
got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Okay.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Let's see who will pay for what. I just got fist fighting training, okay? Dude, I'm good at this. Maybe you don't know, but I'm actually pretty good at fist fighting. Which involves left clicking and right clicking in quick, rapid succession. Oh, let's send the dog after him. Hey, what are you doing?
Brother! Now you're
Bite his ass.
The peachy!
Why is the dog not helping me?
You bastard!
Yes. I did QP several times.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should
Right,
worry
or the
about
bites.
the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
That was a nice date, I'd say. Down, forward, low punch.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting
like
anything
Andy
too
Serkis.
heavy.
Oh, Red Tide tournament tomorrow.
Thank
Maybe
you.
we can join the tournament.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
Let's join the tournament. See, I'm already getting sidetracked.
I'll
Speaking
give
of
you
dogs,
this.
sleeping dogs wouldn't count as an
Nights out
attribute.
with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
No.
I do my best.
Remember beating that guy without getting it
But you
once?
should go in before
but you had the same
Peshek
cutscene.
starts fretting.
Ooh, Teresa. On the second date. Slept on your way back. On your way- This is awkward because we live in the same house. What a handsome lad he is, hey. What? Lady, I sleep here too, okay? It's not just you. I mean, I suppose I don't have to now that I have other places to sleep. But why not? Alternatively, it could be convenience. I mean, at the end of the cutscene, she kissed us. We kinda looked around and then started going the other way. But no, in fact, we had to go after her because that's where our bed is. All right.
To me.
Timmy! Where are you going?
Come along. There. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
All right. I need some food. All right. So after the tourney, I think we could go look for some treasures instead of starting on the main quests. Or should we do some main quest first? What do you all think? What should we do? Should we do treasure maps? Or should we do the main quest? Or should we do the DLC? What does everyone think? In fact, maybe we can start a poll about it. I'm going to the wrong place. Is it too early? We are here too early. The poll is, what do we do after the tourney? Do we do the main quests? Do we do the rebuilding of Presbyslevitz village? Wait, the name was something else. Or do we do treasure maps? That is the poll. What was the name of that village? I said it wrong. Presbyslevitz, not Presbyslevitz. Presbyslevitz.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Can't make me spell that place. Just say
as
main
long
quest.
as you've got the enrollment stake.
DLC.
Sir Hanish's rule is
treasure.
every contestant has to put up 3.
Of course.
All right, and I need to.
Longsword.
Presbyslevitz, yeah.
I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Goodbye.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Kobyla.
Welcome, our warriors.
Kobyla.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Kobyla. Okay. Show me what you're made of.
Oh, well landed.
Come on. Attack me.
Topsy ditty! Bollocks!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was too late. I was too late for the perfect block.
The first victor in our tourney is...
Minka's
Henry
reconstruction
of Skalitz.
treasure maps. Okay, round 1, easy.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Bugger!
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Ooh, look at that move. How did I miss that? Yes, Cobra!
The second duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
This was easy. This was easy. This is not going to be easy. The second contestants are very
Meeting
good.
face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Kobyla.
And he will face Colder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Welcome, our
Vincino,
warriors.
greetings,
Vincent
Vincino.
Aman has just resubscribed for a total of 8 months. Greetings.
Vincino, thank you so much for the
And this
resub. I
very
really
first
appreciate it, my
bout
friend.
will afford plenty of
I hope you are doing great
entertainment.
today.
To a reasonable man,
We will witness a
and
duel
reasonable
with
men
long
can be of
swords.
great use to one another.
Everard Claire. What a great character from this girl is you. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm ready for you.
Cunt!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, dude. Be nice.
Sniveling maggots.
What?
Sandai. Who rolled Sandai? Sleep Frame. Hey, Sleep Frame. How are you today? Oh, no, 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 no.
There are rumblings for you to discredit.
Beckett's. No. Come on. Come on, hit me. Or try. Okay. He's strong. No, 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 no.
Fucker!
I was doing so well. I'm not doing so well anymore. And I haven't even lost blood yet. And oh no, 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 that was terrible. Ah. No, no, no. Okay, I need to calm down. I'm just rushing and with no strategy.
Had enough?
Come on. It's me. Not like that. Oh, I think I just figured out something that might work. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. What's the enemy health bar? No, it doesn't exist, yeah. Hit me baby one more time. How are you, Slipper? Good to see you. Hey, Andluck, welcome in. Great to see you as well. Perk Sadis, yes. Sadis perk.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
Gobla.
This one may decide the winner.
So, Ray, the first time you draw blood,
A fierce fight with axes and shields.
if you have the Sadis perk, the first time you draw blood from the enemy, you gain strength. But he's going to ruin me with the axe, though. I am terrible with the axe. I haven't trained at all. I haven't practiced at all. And he's already a good match with me in my dominant weapon.
Quitting?
Yeah, I did gain a main level. I did gain agility, strength, I think. No, 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 no. That is a very risky move. Oh! Where did our weapon go? What's happening? Why did I put away my weapon there?
You'll get.
Come on, blocks.
Come and get.
Tired, my boy? No, that was terrible. This was worse. How did he do that? Was it a counter-attack? Well, he's very tired though. So if I just keep pushing, he might not be able to keep blocking for too often. Nice. I needed that block. I needed that block. No.
God damn! Had enough?
Dude, you're losing. What are you talking about? Why are you shit talking me? You're the one moaning and crying. We won! We won!
The second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round.
We are still working on it.
And shall proceed to the next round.
We are still working on it, Jersey. How are you today? Good to see you. The first time we are able to get to the third one. I think I'm going to be instantly
the victor
beaten.
of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And his adversary
so this is the final enemy,
from
our
the company
opponent.
of Sir Kabla.
Kabla.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Let's see. Let's see.
And this very
I don't
first
think I'm
bout
going to
will
win
afford
against this one.
Plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
He's wearing black. There's no way I'm winning against someone wearing black.
God.
Oh. Come on. How did I fail to hit him when I was so in his face? Come on. Oh. Pizza Friday.
Lily liver.
Who are you calling Lily Liver? No, 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 no. Don't do it. Where are my blocks? Come on.
Take that. What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No.
Oh dear, did that hurt? You.
Oh, that backfired. Okay, this is not... Oh, this is not working. I'm trying something. It's not working. I'm trying to run away, make him lose his stance, and then immediately turn an attack. It's not working though. No, 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 no. I think we are doing fine. No, 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 stop. What are you doing? That's not allowed. Come on. Are you tired? Are you tired? Maybe you should get some rest. Okay.
Fucking hell.
No, no, what's happening? Henry! Why did you turn your back?
Enough.
Stop! Oh no! No! No, Henry, what the heck, dude? What are you doing? Now you're bleeding. I think I'm losing. Last gasp. I would have lost. No, I lost. But I had last gasp. It triggered last gasp. How did I lose? I didn't actually lose. Maybe I did.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
Enjoy your food,
This one may
Organ. Thank you
decide
so
the
much.
winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Now, we are going to lose with this short sword for sure. Look at that, man. Ah. No, wow, wow, wow. Okay, just, dude, just kill me. Just kill me.
In the second duel, he is Black Peter.
We make the poll? Why? What results did we get? What's happened with the poll?
Lords
Did no
and
one
ladies,
vote?
good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. And, just like in our last tourney, the final victor
That's
of
fine.
the Ratai tournament is once again Peter, called Black Peter. Glory to the victor!
So what did we get? What result did we get? Alright, this was fine. This was fine. We got to the third opponent. Treasure maps? Okay. We can do treasure maps. Let's see. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much, you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more played... it's good, but it's not as good as it could be since we don't wear plates. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Okay, this is what I'm picking up for sure. Warfare. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of... Okay, not worried about that. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. This is a good one. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. This sounds great, but I'm not sure how much I can make use of this. I kinda like Furious. Especially for the tournaments. Let's go with Chain Strike. That is all. Alright, this was good. Let's get some rests and then we will start the treasure maps. Improvement for sure. Alright, so first I'm going to attempt to decipher this ancient map again, but honestly I couldn't make sense of it last time. I'm not sure if I can make sense of it this time either. So, wait. Do I feel more and more like a badass warrior? No. I wouldn't say I feel like a badass warrior. I just feel like I am fighting slightly better. Let's take a screenshot of this. So, there are no landmarks. I mean, there are landmarks, but there are no indications of where they might be. We see a village and we see a castle. We see a kind of a lake, maybe. There's a river from north. It's obviously a drawing of a goose. It does look like a duck or goose, yeah. Do I feel like getting there? Maybe, I don't know, PP, I don't know. If I had plate armor and stuff, maybe I would feel more like that. So from the village, passing the castle, it is supposed to go west and south to a worker area. So we had guessed that it could be Skalitz, right? Can it be Skalitz? Like, this is maybe the lake, and it goes here, right? This is the castle, this is the town, so it goes like this to this work area, maybe. And this is that lake. It could be that. Where else it could be? I mean, there are not many castles on the map, so... There's a castle in Talmberg, which I believe doesn't suit the rest of the drone map. I am thinking more like it is this lake. The goose map is this one. Like this is that road, which means if that is the case, we have to in fact go follow the river north, Then go west to the deer hunting area. Find a woodsman lodge, something like that there. And the treasure is going to be there. So that makes sense. That makes sense because there's a deer hunting area here. So if we go north here, go west here. So the lodge should be somewhere here, right? Let's mark. Let's try this area. We are going to be there at night, and that area is very dangerous. So this is not a great idea, but we are going to do it anyway. Let's try to find these humans. They are probably hiding behind the bushes here. It's very tough to see anything. With the rain and the dark. Where are they? I don't know. Let's go. So I need food. Obstacle. This is most definitely an ambush. And in this area I would be scared of ambushes. They might be hiding in here or here. Oh, bandits.
This won't take long. No! You're dead. What's the matter? Come on!
What? What's happening? What's happening? Dude. How did I...
Chop you to pieces, you rat!
Is there one more? And what happened to the dog? The dog left, I think.
You'll get what for.
I was doing so well. I'm not sure how we started losing.
Come here, lily liver.
Okay, they are bugging at those rivers.
Call that combat.
Finally managed to climb. I was really happily exploiting the bug.
I'll slay you.
Now I can't anymore.
God damn.
I have high ground and necking, yeah. But this one didn't jump. Come on, let me block. I think I might die.
No! No, kurwa!
No. I don't have any stamina for a series of attacks.
Come on, then.
Are you going to make a move? Come on, let me win a clinch. He always waits for me to make a move. What if I just run?
Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Ah. Let's rest. I think I actually might die. One more. No. Okay. He didn't counterattack. We are dying though. We are just losing blood. How are we just getting the sadist active? It can't be the first time we are drawing blood from him. Can it? No, 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 no. Okay. Time to run away. No, okay. I actually just died. My perk saved me.
Go for the eyes!
Where is he?
Is that the best you can do?
No.
Go!
Leave me be. Ah. We died. We died. Kabila, we died. He lost. He lost, chat. That's fine. Wait, why didn't... Were we at 37 and just hit 38, or did the plus reload didn't work? No, no, it was after the tournament. I was going to Scalets. It worked? Okay, I think it was at 37, right? So we can check in with our friends after finding them the job. I didn't see that last time. We can do that on our way back. Crazy ginger Karl Marx with sunglasses. Corpse. Nah. Alright, this was a eventless trip. Let's wait till the morning. Yeah, getting very hungry, but it's better than walking around at night. So where do I want to go? Somewhere here, right?
Yeah.
The Cyclops glasses are not working anymore. I lasered through them.
I feel quite hungry.
I know. Oh, I also need to buy a new horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like an accident. So where are we? We have to find a lodge or a small house or a hut
Yeah.
in this area.
Yeah.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
That's not what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is that accident. How did I get back here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It'll take you 2 days on 4 foot to travel Castle Iron Fist. Do you want to leave now?
Yeah.
I should just catch up the horses.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise the sails.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where am I going? So I think I have to start going west from either here or here. Probably here.
Iron saber, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Yeah.
Nice discovery here, Rosie. Nice discovery.
Yeah.
Gom has an appetite, you know,
Yeah.
a lot like me.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to go west from here.
Yeah.
There has to be
Yeah.
a house, a hut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see something. I see something. Let's see. Let's see if we can find somewhere to dig. Or we just find the chests. That also works. Yes. Nice. This is that one. We found it. Warhorse Brigandine. It is seems to be plate.
We did it!
Oberg. Okay, let's check these out. So this versus Captain, almost the same charisma. On top of it, a lot of defense, which Captain doesn't have. Is it plates? It is chainmail, so it shouldn't. Yes, I still have the light armor bonus. So at the expense of losing 1 charisma, I could wear this defensive one all the time, which I think I might. So the Brigandine. My Brigandine is more defensive. Oh, but this one has 20 charisma as opposed to the 13 this one has. So this is slightly less defensive and gives me a ton of charisma. So I could just put this on and still keep my light armor bonus. Why do they just value just 1? I don't know. Some of the Warhorse items are valued at 1. I don't know. What did we do? You had to hang the laundry. So we entered the tournament, the melee tournament, Marto. We won against the first 2 contestants, lost against the 3rd one, which is an improvement for me. And then we started looking for treasure. And I died once on the way. Then I started again. I actually found the treasure right now, and now we are comparing some of the new equipment that we found. So I'm not sure how this works. So look at this, chat. This Captain has 13 charisma, and I have a total of 18. This Hauberk has 12 charisma. If I put it on, the total charisma lowers to 70. So, okay. What about this, though? I have this 13 charisma, Brigandine equipped, with my charisma of 17. I put on this 20 charisma Brigandine, and it is still 17. Why? Can someone explain that to me? Died once, cheating. Why would it be cheating? What are you talking about? It's not cheating. So I don't know what's up with charisma, why we couldn't have 18 or higher when we switched to this Warhorse item with 20 charisma on it. But that's fine, we just gained a ton of extra defense. Hey, Melted Glue, that's a lot of charisma. Yours is stuck at 11 or so. I have been picking up all the charisma perks and items as much as I could. I'm trying to really focus on charisma, except I just gave up 1 point for some extra defense, but 1 point is fine. We usually don't even need the 17. We usually at most need 10, 12, well 15 sometimes. Good to see you. How are you today? So yeah, this is 1 treasure. This is 1 treasure. Let's look at this one now. So from Ledechko.
New treasure!
Yes. From Ledechko, we go east. There is supposed to be a mine entrance, and south of that mine entrance, there is supposed to be our treasure. So let's see. From Ledechko, we go east. Can I try removing the Jupon and then try? Yes, sure, I can try. So,
I am in control.
Shodan, nice. Nice first discovery, Nebuka. And very fitting. Love it. I love it. So let's say the mine entrance is this interesting site. I don't know if it's... let's try going there. System Shock, yes. System Shock series. So let's see. Let's try removing the Jupon, see if that in fact... No, it's not, but I like the way you think. You thought if it was visible, it might give us charisma, right? And Jupon is in fact making it invisible. But it's not that. It's not that. So let's go to Ledechka and check up on our friends and find somewhere, some food to eat and somewhere to sleep. By the way, folks, the new poll is going to be up in 2 days. I'm going to be making the poll for Critical Hits game number 20 after Sunday's stream. And there is a real battle at the top 5. It can go anyway. So if you want to boost, if you feel strongly about one game or another, you should definitely try to boost as much as you can in these 3 days. Just a quick reminder. So let's see. Dragon Age won't make it if it's just you boosting. Yeah, I think you're right.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted System Shock.
System Shock.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted DSX2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Okay. Alright. Thank you for the boost, Nebuka. So, this is the situation right now, by the way, what I'm talking about. From 2nd place to the 5th place, there are 4 really close games. Pillars of Eternity, Arena, Nox, and Dragon Age 2. Even Tyranny is somewhat close. But yeah, it's going to be 3 of these games which make it to the poll. Currently, Dragon Age is not in the poll. But, you know, you can change that. Thank you, Nebuka. I am still very hungry. Let's see. Let's find some foods for our dogs.
Good date.
Actually, I should get a bed here.
For how long?
How about...
Come, Ned. You've got to... May the Lord watch over.
How much? 15. 16. 22. Let's get 2 of this and some sausage for the doggy.
That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Alright. We are good for now. I don't really have to sleep right now. Although I should probably sleep and save, right? Let's talk to our friends, then we're going to go back, save.
Where do you want to go? Hey, Henry! Goodbye.
Hope Matthew talked to Fritz. I just tried.
Good day.
Okay.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
What's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince.
Thomas.
The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine.
Sure.
I'll try and talk to him.
I'm not sure
I'm
what
glad.
I'm supposed to.
But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Thomas again. Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, this is weird.
If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
This is even weirder.
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
Fritz, do you have to stay there, dude?
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your
Fritz,
last
go
master,
away,
that
dude.
Nemo.
You're drunk.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here. Goodbye.
Oh, now you are going away.
Hey, twat face.
What? Excuse me?
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But it's Thomas who's the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Dude, you are evil.
Good luck then.
Hey, Henry. Goodbye.
So, let's try to do this quest.
Good health to you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
Well, you're lying.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Yeah, nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But
and then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
I couldn't know they've had enough of you. Nah.
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. God be with you.
Okay, I think this was a better way than killing the guy. Let's talk to Jane. Oh, we can't talk to Jane.
Greetings, Henry.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Whoa, he just gave us 175.
Good luck then.
When did you earn that?
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Well, I guess I paid him a lot for the
Good
training.
luck then.
All right. Let's get some rests to save the game.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
Where are the beds? Yeah, okay. Oh, we had a book. Okay, we can read that later. I forgot. I forgot we had a book.
Yeah.
Ah! Watch out, for God's sake, there's people here.
I tried to stop this time. I swear I tried to stop.
Yeah. Ah!
No, come on! I thought I would fit. I thought I would fit. I was sure I would fit through there. What did I do? How am I going to get out of here?
Yeah. Yeah.
At least we are not wounded this time. So south of a cave entrance or mine entrance, around here, somewhere around here. I want to see what this interesting site is. If it's the mine or whatever that is, then it needs to be directly south of that. Which of your name, bro? Can we make it up there? Do you know that you can follow the paths just holding the run button after double tapping it? Really? No, it doesn't work. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't work while galloping. Come on, Pebbles. Oh, I should not move. Press W. I should not press W. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I just double tap run. And do... Okay. I see. I see what you mean. I will try it. Okay. Yeah, it is working. I don't need to keep W held down. I see the mechanic. So it would follow the path automatically if I did that on a path. Good to know. Thank you, QP. So this is the interesting site. This is not the mine entrance, but there is a chest here. Maybe this is the treasure? Is this the treasure? It might be. I guess it is. So is there a mine to the north of here then? Maybe it doesn't mean a mine. Go bleeds. If you remember correctly, it makes horse maneuver between trees and bushes. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I will choose to believe that it is the treasure. It must be, even though we are not able to find the mine. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. So this is the end of the path with the miller. It has to be between these two locations and north of it. So it has to be somewhere in these forests. Okay, it's probably this one. It's probably this one. It has to be, right? Let's move on to the next one. If someone knows for a fact that it wasn't this one, honestly, it doesn't look like any of the other treasures we have found, the contents of the chest. So it may not be that one. What is that cart? Broken down cart. Is that an accident site? Like somewhere here, was there an accident?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 10 horsemanship. This is what I was waiting for. So we want war horse and knight, right? Yes, okay. We want these. Alright. Let's go to the road.
Yeah.
Okay, I will try. I'm not actually controlling the horse's movements right now. It seems to be maneuvering around the trees, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Don't jump down from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if somewhere along this path there is a cart, this is definitely not here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is following the path by itself. That's very cool. I'm just holding down shift. Oh, okay, this is the cart. This is the cart, so... Okay, so... You have to go northeast from here. Towards... here. How am I going to go up? Okay.
Yeah.
I am where I marked.
Yeah.
So to the north of here there is supposed to be a mine entrance or a cave entrance. And there isn't.
Yeah.
There isn't anything like that. I don't know. You have found the cart. That's one of the landmarks. Maybe I shouldn't be on a horse.
Yeah.
What is it, boy? QP, do you know where this treasure is, by the way? Or anyone else? In case I need help. And I might. No, 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 no. Am I still rolling down? What? How did that happen? This is so stupid. Oh man, this is such a needless death. Well, that's fine. Let's do this again. We follow this path. So that one chest I found, we lost it. It wasn't a treasure, but it still had some coin and goblets. Five more reloads left. That is the fun. Are you going to be calling the reload police? I fell down. It was a very stupid death. Honestly, I shouldn't have died from that. You know this part that we climbed? I fell down there. I didn't even fall down actually. I stopped. And somehow it looked like the character slipped anyway because I wasn't moving. I mean, I wasn't pressing W. And I just bled to death. So, okay. So this is the cart. From here, we have to go northeast, it seems. You wish you had 5 reloads. But you don't need reloads as much as I do. I'm a noob, you're a pro. So I think it might be something here. Do these thick lines around the trees, does it mean heights? Like is it a hill? Or does it mean thicker forest? I don't know what that means. Or it could be... No, it can't be here. This is past the mill. It has to be before the mill. So, okay, let's follow this line. Might be a forest path. Maybe. Oh, wow. Okay. I fell down with the horse this time. This is very difficult to climb. Okay, I'm dying again. I'm dying again. I'm alive. I don't know where I am though. I hope the horse is well.
It's alive!
Okay, let's try to climb that horse. Well, isn't there a path here to climb this? The horse is there. Come on. I am alive. The commands. But I should probably get an alias for that, Emelando.
I am alive!
Yes, thank you. How do I climb this? Oh, come on. I'm going to die again. Okay, I think we found a climbable location. Now, let's check this bit. Could it be here? I mean, maybe the map isn't that accurate. Maybe it's here. Let's check here. The one thing that confuses me is the mine entrance or the cave entrance, whatever that is, because with the cartographer perk, every mine and cave entrance is supposed to be marked on your map, and they are. And there's no markings around this place. So I'm not sure what that represents.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
Okay, what's the third?
New critical
Ooh.
hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Thanks for the
Brotherhood
boost.
of Steel.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. Third one is always a surprise with Parrot.
Ooh.
So QP, I guess you weren't here when I asked, do you know where this treasure is? Or does anyone know where this treasure is?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Nox.
Are we getting Shining
New
Force?
critical hits
Yeah.
boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force. New critical hits
Grimrock.
boost.
Nice.
Amalanduel just boosted Grimrock.
Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Emelando. So this is the map. I looked around here.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Ray
Board Game
boosts.
Heaven just boosted Revenant.
I looked here.
New critical hits boost.
Dungeon
Board Game Heaven
Siege.
just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Are we getting Menzo? I wonder. It's not getting the love it used to.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Manananan Zozozozo Baranananananzanan.
Thank you, Ray. I appreciate the boosts. And Zoberanzan, yeah. Yeah, I think I need some help from you, from anyone who might know or who might look up to put me in the right direction. Especially about that mine entrance. I am close. Is it somewhere here then? QP? Near this hill? South of here? I don't know what I'm supposed to look for. Hey!
Kuritsa1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Nia, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate the support. And welcome. It's always great to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's a little bit to the west. Is there something I should be looking out for? Northwest of the Millers. Yeah, I know. That is where I was looking at first. 550 to 10k. Yeah, you are getting close. You are getting close for sure. Just 11 more times, so 50 bits. You are about to get the third one. At 10k, there's a third one. Right? It was 10k, right? If I'm not misremembering, the third bits emote is at 10k. And of course, it is from Might and Magic series also. I didn't like this treasure. I don't think there are enough landmarks for me to find it. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking on the ground in a forest. But I think that's because I was unable to find that mine entrance. So it is northwest. Northwest of the Miller. Some treasures are very hard to find, yeah, and it does make sense, right? It does make sense that it should be difficult. But it's not fun. It's not fun. Logic and sense and realism doesn't always translate equally into enjoyment. The map again. We have found the cart, by the way. I was able to spot the cart at the southwest of the X. Oh, I'm sorry. So the cart is somewhere here. I think I have gone too much west. I'm going to it, okay. So can you tell me from here? Just help me mark it. I had it with this one. I'm not going to keep looking for it. Just let me know where it is. I will mark it and we will move on to the next one. So where is it? It's close to the dark forest. So it's close to here. So that was my first guess, actually. So close here, maybe? A little bit to the west of that line. So somewhere here. Okay, let's check here. And higher. Well, let's go there. And we will follow the dark line. No. Okay, I'm sliding down again. I'm going to die again now. Maybe here? No. Here? Could it be here? Maybe I should check an online guide. It is a cave. It is a cave. It's a cave. Are you serious? Why is it not marked then? So QP, is it west of this line? Like, is it west of where I am? Around here, maybe? Or is it east of this line? Like, somewhere around here? Because I have looked east of this dark line extensively. I haven't really looked around here. But I don't understand how there can be a cave here. And not marked on the map. There? Where? Go east? Oh. Wow. Come on, all this trouble, and we can't even open the lock. We can't even open the lock. Oh man. Well, at least we know. At least we know. At least we know that there's a treasure there. Well, thank you for the help, QP. This one was really hard. Didn't I find that other chest around here? All right, let's check the next one. Number 11. Again, close to Letechko. After that one, you stopped looking for all the treasure. Really? Wow. You gave up after that one. That doesn't give me confidence. So from Letechko, we follow the river to west. And at the curve, so around here, it must be this cave. It must be this cave. It is marked, basically. See? The cartographer perk marks caves like this. As well as every hunting spot, it marks caves. So I don't know why this one, the one just we found, is not marked. It's not marked as a cave, it's marked as a interesting spot. No, stop. Okay. Don't die. And don't go inside the walls. That one is not a real cave. Yes, exactly. It's not a real cave. It looks like a cave in the map, but it's not. Oh, horsemanship. Okay. I gained this one before dying, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind getting help. You know, if it takes me a long time to find it by myself. Especially since I'm streaming. I don't mind asking chat, so if it's not too much fun, I don't even mind looking up some online guides. I need to go to the other side of the river.
Shame I can't swim.
Yeah.
So when you don't hold W down to follow the path automatically, the horse stops galloping. Even if you are holding down shifts.
Yeah.
Come on, how did that happen? That was just a sapling. That system is broken.
Yeah.
Oh, it sprints. See, this is walking. This is sprinting.
Yeah.
This is galloping. Double shift is galloping. It doesn't double shift, it doesn't gallop, but it sprints. This wasn't much of a treasure. I guess we got dye. Maybe there is something else? Well, I guess this was easy to find, so it makes sense that the treasure isn't too valuable either. Okay then. Let's save. Then we will move on to the other treasure. And the next one, number 12. Wait, what? That is bug. Okay. So it's south of Neuhof. Before going there, as we are moving east from Ratai, we take the path south. And it is west of whatever this thing is. Let's see what that might be. So we are taking this path to Neuhof. Are we? No. I'm confused. So this is the river. And we are taking the path south of the river. Okay, we come to this river. And it zigzags. What is this? Woodland garden. And we have to go even more south from here. I am not sure that that is even the correct river. It must be the correct river. No, 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 no. We are not supposed to be following this river. This river... Let me show you. This river is the river originating from the lake. The zigzagging dark thing we are supposed to follow is a path. And it's not really visible on the map. So, okay. Let's do this. Let's go to Ratai. Let's read the book. Let's sleep until the morning. Let's eat some food. And then we will look for that one refreshed.
Hey!
So we have this new book, The Rule of St. Nicholas. Skill book on pickpocketing. Let's read that. I haven't reached the skill level. Aw, that was heartbreaking. can't read this one either. By the way, we have a lot of good dice right now. 3 odd dice, odd-sided, 2 extra lucky, and Heavenly Kingdom. I don't know what this does. Is this has a Joker? I think. I'm not sure. So we could use the 3 odd-sided and the 2 extra lucky, I guess. 66. Well, let's sleep. The average would be 21, right? 14? That's very low. That's very unlucky. Why did that work? Why did that work? Bogo, how do you do this? Yeah, I just double checked. I'm not as fast with math as you are. Especially not while streaming. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
All right. So we have to follow this path. We have to follow this path east. And we have to find a fork that's not shown here. Around here, maybe this one that goes zigzagging. Something like this. I know he did.
Yeah.
0xa.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that hex code? Can be 10, but in base 10 plus. Presumably both think it's hexadecimal.
Yeah.
So it's hex.
Yeah.
See, that doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hexadecimal. Nice one. The thing is, I have set up the bot to look specifically for digits. Or so I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, where am I? I have come too far.
Yeah.
1E1. Yeah, 1E1 is 10, right?
Yeah.
1 with 1 zeros, something like that. How am I here? Okay, let's
Yeah.
So I guess what I use doesn't differentiate between actual digits and other notation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to fall down again. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, this must be the path.
By fire be purged.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, but it's not your first roll today, right? You got a 5. 1B10. What is 1B10?
Yeah.
Seems to devise the argument from the symbol D. Attempts to parse either side as numbers. Yes, that is what I scripted basically. That's exactly what I scripted. But I thought I set it up so that it looks for actual digits. Apparently that's not the case. Okay, this might be the zigzagging path, maybe. Right. So we have to go southwest. Then while going southeast, it's supposed to turn again towards southeast. And we will go south. So going south from here, we are going to come across a building.
Yeah.
Looks like it is at the lakeside or something. Yes, it must be this one. It's not much of a lake. It's more like a puddle. But still, it's supposed to be west of this building. So somewhere here. It's supposed to be somewhere here. Maybe it's in this herb garden. Let's collect the herbs. Oh, I forgot to feed the dog.
Good. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Okay, it's not in the herb garden. Oh, actually. Oh, maybe it's just inside. Oh. Maybe I have been here. So it's supposed to be when we are looking... When we are looking at the puddle from the door of the house, it's supposed to be to our right. Like somewhere around here is marked with an X. But it probably means the chest in the house. And maybe I have been here randomly and opened it. Oh. Nope. Why did you move? It's ruined. It's ruined, chat.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
QP, do you know if it is the chest in the house or if we are supposed to dig something up? Do you know? You wanted to roll the evilometer with... No, that won't work for sure. It was number 12. It's number 12, this one. So we found this hut. There is a chest inside the hut. Is the treasure the chest inside the hut or is it something outside? You don't think it's inside the hut, but you don't remember. I don't know, I looked around. Yes, I would like you to check if possible. It is 12, yes. It looks like it's supposed to be in this area, like to the east of this puddle. Maybe it's to the west, maybe there is a problem with the perspective. Oh, that was just comfy. Hot treasures in your... hot single treasures in your area. It's very easy to make a treasures I'd like to find joke here. But I'm better than that. I'm not going to do that. It's the one inside the house. Okay,
There's the good.
Then I must have
That's
been
my
here
boy.
before by
Look what I've got. You'll love.
I must have found this area randomly. Then we are moving on to the final one. Final treasure that we have for now. So from Skalitz, we follow the path. Then we go east. It is at the base of an elm tree. So from Skalitz. That is the Skalitz back exit, I think. I'm not sure. I'm confused. So from the World Skalitz area, this one maybe. We exit through this. Is that it? We follow this path. Here. And there are two bridges. From this bridge, we take the east path. Is that it? I don't know. So here, I think it's around here maybe? Could be. Let's try. I should probably save. No, I'm not stopping for anything. I don't want to die. And if I get attacked, I'm running away. No. Okay. Let's see if I marked the correct place.
Yeah.
Every time we come here, there's something crazy happening in Skalitz. Usually bandits versus guards. Sometimes you just get some free treasure, free loot from the killed bandits. I think it is this tree, at the base of this tree. Did I say it correctly? Is this an elm tree? Maybe it's a willow. Yeah, it looks like a willow. Oh, it works. Nice, nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. It must be this one, right? Yes. Another outsider die. Noble dark boots. Ooh, 15 horse riding book. We can't read it anytime soon. That is it. That is all the maps we had for now. So we couldn't open this one. No, not this one. We couldn't open this one. I'm going to keep this number 4. We are going to go back when we have more lockpicking skill. But otherwise, we just found all of them. Alright, so we have found the treasures. What's next? Do we move on to the main quest? I think that's a good idea, right? Let's do some main quests. We have neglected main quest. Nom nom nom. Thanks, Teresa. You're the best. So, I think it was last stream when Verimamo said I could cook stuff to unmark them as being stolen. And I said it takes too long to cook stuff. In fact, if the food is the same condition, like all of these 148 red deer meat is the same condition, 94. So you can cook them all at once apparently. I just found it out of stream. So you don't have to do it one by one. Which makes it a lot easier, obviously.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Then we need to wait for... Let's go to the blacksmith. Sell the stuff we just looted. And then we can try another date with Teresa.
There, that's my book. Look what I've got. You'll love.
I need 6 hand master skill with the dog. What did I say? Did I say 6? I need 10 hand master skill. We must be close. Well, we are at 50%. Okay. Blacksmith first. I suppose I should repair too. Actually, I didn't fight anything, did I? I just fell down a cliff. He's not here yet. Let's get some more food.
Something you're looking for here. God grant you health. Goodbye.
It's still closed. I am looking for you, yes. Can you start working already, please? It's past 8 now.
God save you. Take care.
Okay. Let's keep these. Oh, I forgot to check this one. 19 charisma versus R20. Same defense. Less visual conspicuousness and noise. That's fine. I need the better charisma. You could give this plus 20 necklace to Teresa. Let's do that. Not like I need money. Failed successfully. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, I have a mace now. I am keeping a mace now.
Let's Agree?
I don't. Aye, for that.
Okay. Of course, I forgot to sell the meat.
Take care.
Let's go to Teresa.
Hey, lad. Don't want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Hello.
So what are we...
I brought you something.
I brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you.
I actually found it
you really
on a
mustn't bring me
corpse.
any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
You know, I cleaned it though. I washed it. The smell is almost gone.
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked, but still. Antonia's a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too.
Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
What is blind man's buff?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Okay, another escort quest. Oh, we are running too. Hey there, Mamo. It goes
Nobody
very
will see
well.
us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game
It goes
for
very
little
well.
children.
How about you?
Of course I'm embarrassed.
I'm about the
Adults
volunteers.
play it
I don't
too,
know.
you know.
But only when they're drunk.
We are kind of focusing on the side quests for now, and the romance plot is one of them. So we kissed. That is one thing. Not sure what's going to happen right now.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
What is this game? What are we doing?
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Oh, we are actually hiding?
Where are you?
I mean, with my stealth skill, you can never find me. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to wait? How does this game work? Am I supposed to move away from her?
Ha! Got you.
You don't catch me. No. 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 The thing is, I'm very competitive. You know, probably in this state, I'm supposed to let her find me, right?
What was that? Was that you?
But I'm very competitive. I will never let her find me.
I bet you're here. No?
Okay. Okay, you can find me.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a timer.
No, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Oh my, no.
Oh my, yes.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Okay, is this another nude scene? I hope it's not.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
It kind of worries me
Hush now.
when I upload it to YouTube. The last one really caught me off guard.
Oh my, yes.
Everybody look away. Well, at least it's not that long. Maybe it won't be a problem. Must resist clipping. Please no, please no. I would have to delete it. This game. This is the second time. Well, at least we finished the side quest. Okay. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the DLC. wasn't in good taste. Twitch needs to go down. I know. But you know the deal with Twitch and YouTube. You know it better than most. It's just a few seconds, and you know the focus. It's actually okay. You know the nudity rule on Twitch is as long as the focus is not there, as long as it is a meaningful part of the fiction. Same with YouTube actually, as long as it's a meaningful part of the fiction that doesn't really emphasize the nudity itself, it is allowed. Yes, it is definitely okay with Twitch. But I still wouldn't, you know, make a highlight of it and keep it forever. It is okay on YouTube too. Companies that operate out of the US have to keep the portrayals of violence, murder and genocide are great. Except nudity is not. Sex is gross and yet dangerous to tiny animals that result from it, yeah. It is weird, but you know. Anyway, it is time to focus on the main quest. So there is another sex scene that we have seen in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I actually searched YouTube for similar videos. I tried to see if people censored it or left it like that. It turns out there are videos that emphasize that it is a sex scene. They plain say that the sex scene in such and such village with this NPC. And they are not removed at all by YouTube.
I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeltel.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Okay. Interrogate the captive in Merhoyed. Find out what happened to Matthias. So we are going to Merhoyed. We can go from Samopesh. That's another town we haven't been to at all. We haven't been to Ranik. And we've been to everywhere else. But there are some side quests we haven't picked in some places. Like there's one in Neuhof. Is that all actually? I mean, I guess I should ask the quest tipsters in every place. You know what? We are going to do that after. After we make some more progress on the main quest, we can ask everywhere. But now let's go to Samopesh, take a look around. Since we have never been there. And then we ride northeast to Merhoyed. Alright, Parrot. Thank you so much for the lurk. See you in a bit. I guess we can just fast travel to Merhoyed also. Yeah, we can. So, let's not go to Samopesh at all. So, as soon as we hit Merhoyed, I'm also going to take a short break. I
really don't have time for you.
Welcome, Baldur's Gate Nerd. Welcome. Liliana West. Another Liliana. Vincent, are you still here? So I'm going to take a few minutes break.
The silence of nature will claim you!
And when I'm back, we are going to continue this game with the main quest. So I'm going to run some ads.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Gary, handsome Gary. Very cool character. Very cool Nosferatu. So yeah, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And I'm going to run some clips for you to enjoy. I will be back in 4 minutes or so. So stay tuned, thank you for your patience, and be right back. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey-ya! Who put the house there? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir,
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. We are in Merhoyed. Find out what happened to Matthias. Interrogate the captain. We cannot talk to the guard. That is weird.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Good day to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here,
New
though.
critical
Luckily,
hits boost.
young Straw
Veru
saw them
Mamo
still
just
over by the
boosted
cross
philosophers
and woke the whole
over-explaining.
village. We even captured one. He's tied up
Philosophers
now at
over-explaining.
Critical
Melikar's
hits
place.
boost. Veru
But
Mamo
then
just boosted
the
Try
disease
Nanny.
came.
Who attacked you?
What is philosophers
I
over-explaining?
don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skullets was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Pillars of Eternity? Tyranny?
New critical hits boost.
No
Veru
Eternity,
Mamo just
okay.
boosted no women now
Did you
too.
put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw, something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Okay, let's do that first. Philosophers over-explaining. Try Nanny. And no women now too. Thank you for the boost, Mama.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right,
My
you're not
name
from
is
around
Legion,
here, are you?
for we are many.
Melikar's the one
Hey
looking
Legion,
after
welcome.
things round
Peasant
here
Chat
now.
Friday, yes.
Before that, it was down to
Good to see
Smill
you,
from the
Legion.
Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Okay.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine.
How are you doing, Legion?
The whole stud.
How was your Friday?
Livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
Take care now.
Talk to Matthias as local bailiff. Then we have an unexplored place. Have I fed the doggy?
Good. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Let's go to B. Let's talk to Matthias first.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, The animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melechar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to say much, but ask away.
How are you, Gigi? Good to see you. Aren't flies animals? They are, technically.
Can you tell me something about old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve,
Well,
though.
clearly
Depends
flies
how you
drop
look
as
at it.
flies as well.
Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Just like every other animal.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melechar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill
I'm
used
doing
to be
well,
in
thank
charge
you.
here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
We have once again picked up the main quest.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new
In this
vassal.
game.
Folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melechar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melechar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melechar lives in the left-hand one.
What's Melechar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal. Folk need someone to speak for them,
Nice.
so they picked
Nice. I was waiting for more act to be discovered. Nice one, Gigi.
Thank God you had someone here who could take...
Aye.
Okay. Let's find this Melechar and Straw. Another Mephisto, second Mephisto today. Friday roll. What is your Saturday roll?
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
Wars
Wars.
HQ just boosted Undertale cause it is awesome. Also
Hey,
hi
Wars.
Mitrell and chat.
How are you? It's good to see you. Undertale. This is an odd hour for you. Are you up very late? Good to see you regardless. I hope you are doing well. How are you doing? So when we exit the stables through the main gate, what is the stables anyway? Horse trader. Let's try to barely woke you up. Ah. Let's see what horses there are. You are not the horse trader, are you? Are you the horse trader? Well, we can't talk to him anymore. Well, I guess all the horses are sick here, so we can't really buy horses. We need to find another stables. Or maybe you are you the horse trader? I thought you would say hi.
What
every
do you
time.
need?
Yeah, I know. Thank you so much for that. I really
Horror.
appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were...
Some thieving rabble.
Pass these
What do
quickly.
I...
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw...
It looks like you fended them off.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got...
Melechar.
They're locals. Melichar's been in... And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son. And his wife has the disease.
Oh, okay.
Where will I find Melechar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melichar's is the house on the left.
Got it.
I'd like to talk...
I see.
It's the one on the right.
Well,
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
But if lives drop like horses now, that is going to be
it.
an interesting
Makes me
sight.
shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left.
Wick.
First the horses died, then livestock.
First
and
and now
people.
Wick.
Like Melikar's wife, poor thing.
Thank you.
Some nice discoveries today.
God bless.
So when we exit the stables through the main gate, Melikar's house is on the left and Stroh's is on the right. Is it these two maybe? Why is it marked? Does it mean plagued? Yes, Stroh is here. Vic is a companion from Fallout 1. Wait, Fallout 2. What am I saying? Wait. Now I'm confused. It is Fallout 2. Not 1. Vic is the real name for Basila Shan now. So this is Stroh? No. This is Manhood? Fallout 2, yes.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in,
Where's the house to the left? It's not this one. Is it this one? You haven't played Fallout other than 3. You have, in my opinion, played the worst Fallouts. That's not to say that Fallout 3 is a bad game, but it is subpar to every other Fallout, in my opinion.
Sweet mother of God.
I'm trespassing. You heard bad things about 4 due to the building. I don't know, I really enjoyed building in Fallout 4. And it is completely optional, so if you don't like it, you don't have to do it. I really enjoyed building towns.
You Melikar? Aye, that's me.
I need
And
to speak with the
maintaining them.
prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Saradze Kobala. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Saradzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yeah.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary.
Yes, I know.
Johanka,
Johanka.
I think her name is.
In Sasa.
She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us...
Alright, Ray, thanks so much for being here. I'll see you next time, hopefully.
He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Take care now.
Alright, let's talk to Stroh too. Then we will go to Sasa.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son, but you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it.
What's the quack?
Oh.
Like a doctor? Where's she? In here? Anyway. Can we actually talk to Straw yet? Like properly? Okay, we cannot. So let's go to Sasau. Without wasting time. There might be a time element to this. Since it's a disease and people are dying. Thankfully, in a previous session, we have done every side quest, including Johanka's. Every side quest in Sasan Monastery, including Johanka. So she's probably going to help us.
Henry!
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking.
Oh wait, didn't I
trying to
receive
help
a new
people in
speech
dire
mark?
need, and the two of them are drinking with that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
A costly brawl.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. 1 minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
I wasn't expecting to find that request
A
here.
timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need. I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
He's next door. I can
Thank
hear
you,
him spitting.
Johanka.
Take care.
I don't know why that man
Quiet.
constantly spits.
Hey!
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed.
Some kind of disease?
Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. and they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Oh. Do we know the symptoms?
No, I've no idea.
My good fellow, we won't get far without that. If I don't know the symptoms, I can hardly fathom what's wrong, can I? Let alone suggest a cure.
Right. So I'll go back and find out.
Wow, we wasted
But hurry,
time.
time is of the essence. In the meantime, I'll make ready the ingredients all potions are based around.
See you later.
Well, while we are here, let's talk to Elias. Did he go back in?
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me, and I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
Thanks for
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Okay.
God be with you.
We can do that later. Let's go back to Marriott. I wasted so much time. Man at arms? No, let's avoid. So how do I learn the symptoms? Am I supposed to examine the sick people?
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
So at the back of the house, there is a tree.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Fever?
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly.
Bellyache?
He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was
Bloated?
writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Fever, bellyache. Skirmish? No, I always die in these.
Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Of course I can.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Investigate the plague in Marhead. Wait, why did it fail?
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss
Why
in
did
the
it fail?
digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
See you later.
What was I supposed to read?
And where is that Avicenna hiding?
Hi!
What? I'm trying to read the book, dude. Okay. It's known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. We read this, didn't we? The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. Spasmodically. It leaves sore in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash of spots appear. People often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria doesn't affect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Plague caused by black bile fluctuations often exhibits many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body, on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Later, black. Do you have to talk all the time, dude? Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body, where accumulated gall settles. It spreads among people, but some people are not affected. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. Not this one. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. But there are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and blood weakens. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines, near swamps or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals, the latter often sooner. Okay, so it is poisoning. It is water poisoning, probably. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is Saint Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly. Contorting and twisting, they may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days or weeks or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. St. Vitus dancers who tried to draw animals into their capers ended up kicked and bitten. What the heck?
Can it be? Febris e causa
Thunder, thunder, thunder. I know what ails them.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I just won't get any sleep.
I could help with that.
Really?
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it?
You've been trained before, don't you remember?
I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to... where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
I can't sleep again.
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs. See you later.
Fine, but what are we actually making? Prepare the remedy. What is the remedy? Is it antidote? Is it remedy? Oh, Marhoyed remedy. So I need 1 handful of valerian, 2 thistle, some charcoal. 1 valerian, 2 thistle, 1 charcoal. One valerian, 1 thistle. Where am I going to find charcoal?
I can't. I just can't.
Valerian thistle. Let's see, they have eyebrights, thistle. I don't think they had valerian here. Let's go outside. Oh, maybe there's charcoal here. Come on, isn't this charcoal? That's weird. Well, actually, maybe we are given the materials. No, we are not. We are not. Are you Valerian? No. Marigold. Eye brights. Wormwood. I should have. I could have bought from Nicodemus, right? I could have just bought. Maybe he's not gone yet. Oh, I thought this was Valerian. It's not. I remember Valerian being gray. Okay, this is weird. Let's try to find an alchemist. There's a herbalist here. Let's go there.
Yeah.
You should plant again. What are you planting, Valerian? So many mushrooms. I guess I have to wait. At the risk of wasting more time. Well, we won't have to wait for too long anyway. It's almost morning.
Forward march!
Hey, Mode! Raiders! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hey, well, Keisha. How did your stream go, Mode? The Tator Gang is here. Let's give you a shout out. Good evening.
Okay, we're here.
This is a recent clip, isn't it?
The foundation.
Yeah.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid mode, and thank you so much for coming with the raiders. Hey, you got it, man. Random misclick clips. Yeah, probably something like that. It's always great to have you here, and you're very welcome for the shout out. How did the rest of your stream go? Did you get your 5 divines from that? Folks, Mod is a great friend of the channel, a great member of this community, as well as a streamer with a community of her own. She plays a lot of Path of Exile, some Fallout 76 lately, and from time to time, she also does some piano streams, so make sure you give her a follow and a visit if you haven't already. You made around 21 divs, wow. What's your weapon for your new build? That's amazing, Mount. It's, you know, you play that game so much more faster and effectively than I do when I do. I don't play much anymore. I don't play at all anymore, but even when I used to play a lot, I never did stuff like you do. It's crazy how, you know, how your build works. It's mind-blowing for me. So yeah, it's really enjoyable to watch you also. How's my stream? My stream is going well. We are trying to we have been focusing on the main quest today for the most part. We did some side quests, we did some treasure hunting, we did some romance plots, and now we are focusing on the main quests. And right now we are trying to cure a plague in Merhoyed, a small village where the townsfolk have been attacked by bandits, the same bandits that we need to get knowledge about, and they have in fact managed to not only drive them off, but also capture one of them. However, we have to cure the plague first from the village folk and the captive bandit. So right now we are looking for certain ingredients, one specific plant called valerian and some charcoal, and then we are going to use our alchemy skills to brew the remedy and meet the physicians there. So that's our immediate aim right now. Romance, curing a plague, sounds just like everyday stuff. Yeah. It's, you know, it's what we do on a regular Friday. So you are very welcome to stay and watch and enjoy the game and stream. I hope you do. Thank you so much. And I shall be continuing. Maud, I'd like to tell you with pride that I haven't stolen anything today.
Good health to you.
So we need valerian and charcoal. She's not selling charcoal. Let's buy this book. Why aren't you selling charcoal? Oh, another treasure map. Okay, I'll buy that.
Let's talk about...
Are
we...
So maybe we have to find some charcoal sellers. Like these camps could be... Where did we find the charcoal sellers? I don't remember. I think it was north of Ushitz. No, not Ushitz. It's north of Neuhof. So this is a charcoal seller, I know. There were also some south, maybe. Like this could be. But these are too far away. We might lose people to the plague if we do it like that. This could be a charcoal place because the charcoal camps are supposed to be near rivers.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Hey, Maud. Rolls Minsk and Boo. Nice roll. Nice low roll. Where would I
Tempest,
find
give us victory!
Brandon? Okay, so there are 3 camps here. It's likely that one of those. Okay, but these are too far away. I need to find something closer to me. This one maybe?
Moo. Moo.
Maybe traders sell charcoal. Is there a trader? You know what? Let's go to Sasa first. Let's talk to the trader. Maybe the trader sells charcoal.
So what is it you need?
It was Baldur's Gate, then it was Baldur's Gate again, then bam, Diablo. Which one is Diablo? Is this the trader?
No.
God's sake.
Oh, right. Come on, please have charcoal for me. Yes, yes. How much is it? It's cheap. I will buy all. And I will throw away what I don't use.
Moo!
While we are at a general trader, let's buy the schnapps also. Okay. I don't need to haggle. So we need a alchemy table now. We could just go back to the monastery, I suppose. Everybody uses Zoo. Everybody uses Moo. I don't see Boo used. I don't see Ku used. Maud, have you seen alchemy in this game before? Have I done alchemy when you were looking? Okay, you know what? Okay, I was going to say, but I changed my mind. Let's see. Alchemy in this game is very detailed. Yeah, I thought you haven't. So, it is very detailed. It's very cool, actually. So first of all, you need to learn to read. You start the game without the ability of reading. So now, then you buy the recipes, you find the recipes, and then you have to follow the recipes. Yes, I can read properly now. So, prepare the clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle into the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Actually, let me take a screenshot here, just in case I forget. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil. Alright, so we prepare the cauldron with clean water. We put the 2 pieces of thistle in there, then boil for 2 turns. Then we add 1 piece of valerian, then boil for 1 more turn. We wait for it to cool down.
Quiet!
So first of all, I forgot to prepare the materials. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing, Henry? Alright, water. We add the 2 thistle. And we boil for 2 turns.
I can't sleep again.
That is 1. This should be 2. Now we add Valerian. Boil for another turn. I'm not really able to do it very well. I think this should be enough. Now we wait for it to cool down. Alright, fire is out, means it's cooled down. Now we add charcoal. And now we should have done it. Hopefully.
I can't sleep again.
You brewed potion 8 for Merhoyed. Nice. First try. It's really nice, isn't it? I really enjoy alchemy. We are very tired though. Hey. We are very tired. Where is he?
Stop.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
God be with you.
So I am going to give the cure to the sick. But let's go to Melikar.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good Lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, Take good care of her.
So who am I supposed to...
Good luck to you.
Where am I supposed to give the potion to? It just marks a huge area.
Go away. Leave
Not
me
this one.
alone.
Do I even have any left? I have one. A remedy that should cure all the infected in Merhoyed. This... oh, okay. I'm confused. I don't know who to give the remedy to.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Okay, I guess that is one. I don't even know how many people I am supposed to help. Why is the game being so vague about that? Matthias doesn't have the plague. That's what we know. This woman we just helped. I'm supposed to go to Melikar's wife, I think.
What the? Go away. Leave me alone.
Greetings, Henry.
I cannot talk to Johanka or this villager.
Oh, let me sleep.
I'm out of the zone. Okay, let's try this house. It looks like the area is extended to include that house, so it's probably a house that we are supposed to visit. Wait, this is the house I visited. This is the only one I visited. So let's visit this house. But that is Straw's house. Nicodemus said he would go there, not us. But let's try our luck anyway. Yeah, Nicodemus is here. Maybe I can talk to him?
God
No.
be with you.
Yeah, can you?
Hey.
Alright, moving on. Moving on to this house. we were in here, we couldn't do anything. Moving on to this house.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have a cross on the door?
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy?
Mama.
You have hands of gold,
Mama.
pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
So I suspect
Leave me alone.
that will cover everyone in that house. Then there is... Wait, I was just in this house. What about this small one? Is it the same house? Oh, food. Okay, this was...
Oh, sweet. Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh, this is the capsule. I think I have to visit this house also. Or these, one of these maybe. So where am I? I'm here. Okay. Let's check this one then. I wish they made it clear at least how many people I'm supposed to visit. This is a lot of guesswork. Detective Hunter reporting for duty, exactly. I'm trespassing.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Okay, that was all of them. That was 3 houses plus the capsule. So I suppose when Nicodemus said I will take 4 doses and you also take the rest to the remaining people, I guess we were dividing it equally. 4 to him, 4 to us. But still, that's assumption at best, so... I really need to sleep.
The agony.
Wait until the situation clears up. Wait and see if remedy works. So where can we sleep here? There's no tavern or inn or anything else. No beds. Oh, I can sleep on this. Will they let me?
Sakura, you've no business here. Never mind making yourself comfortable in someone's bed.
Fine.
Get lost before I call the guards.
Great. At least we slept for an hour.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's
Oh,
not
the
news
fake
to
coin.
me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
How do you speak Ladida?
Where's that chief of yours now?
I'd like to learn.
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was, or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Okay. How does that help us?
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers
We need
who were
Moorcock,
fleeing the
chat.
town from Sigismund's army.
That's what we need.
We got to talking, and he
We
told
need to
me
find
about
Moorcock.
Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
For the main
So he's
quest, we
planning more
desperately
raids?
need to find Moorcock.
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not.
How do you know you are
He
supposed
could
to
have
be
heard what
meeting
happened
him?
in
Do
Pribislav
you even
and
know what
decided
date is?
not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Well, I do.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
Wife wants to watch a movie with you. Alright, Virum. Thanks so much for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow and enjoy your movie. What are you watching? Have you decided?
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the
You
executioner
take care, Ezra.
interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry!
Pixar
I
something.
think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that! That Orson killed my boy! He won't leave Merhayed alive!
Yes, he will. Do you know what my speech skill is? Huh?
Listen to me, Straw. That
You know
isn't
how
going to
much
help
I paid
anyone.
for
You're a
those
decent
clothes.
man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in it? My boy cut down in his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Don't worry, he won't escape justice. Surely you don't think Sir Radzig will just let him go?
What's Sir Radzig to me? You won't even let me avenge the death of my own son. Take him then. Take him and leave me with nothing but my grief.
I promise you he'll suffer for what he did.
Be quiet and go quickly before I change my mind.
Okay. First things first, we read the letter. My dear T, when I discussed with you our currency reform, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. On no account did I consent to the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to widespread slaughter and unrest in the province. It hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre at Neuhof. I hereby give notice to you, Honorable Sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprises with you or with your resources. I urge you too to proceed with greater restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about the counterfeit groschen. This knight, I am told, is presently staying at an inn in Sassau. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction. I hope and trust that you shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaboration. My deepest respects, S. What an ass. Sorry, what an ass, I mean. I know I'm very funny. We didn't lose any energy during that trip.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
Yes.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Xov
New
boosted
critical
Dragon
hits
Age
boost.
2.
Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
So everybody, again, if you have missed the first 2 times I said it, the poll is going to open on Sunday, and these 2 are very close to each other. Only 3 of them are going to be able
New
to
critical hits boost.
stay in the poll, in the top 4.
MAUD034 just boosted M_____L Dale. New critical hits boost. MAUD034 just boosted Path of M_____L.
So yeah, if you'd like to, you know, it is actually these 3 that is battling.
New critical hits
if you
boost.
want to boost,
MAUD034
these are the last
just
3
boosted
days.
Torment 2. No underscore.
No underscore. Okay. Thank you for the boost, GG and Mode. I appreciate it. Let's continue. Go and report to Sir Razik. Not yet. Not yet. You've got a bunch of things to do.
Bread!
I will continue with the main quest, I think. I'm going to read the book. I'm going to get a good rest. And then we will continue the main quest for a little while more. Okay. Oh, maybe I should find this treasure though first. So we cannot read this, right? Oh, we can. We can. Mortal Dale, Path of Mammal. They are all correct. I am a mortal and I'm a mammal, so... Let's read this. Ding. We still can't read this. Or this. That's okay. That is fine now. We have a reading skill. It doesn't matter to you where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Your level of study of the book you read most will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. This is not useful to me. First time you look at the fresco, cross or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by +2. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one. I wasn't really interested in that, but we don't have any more choices. Tato mode. Okay. Let's get a good sleep. Save the game. And go look for treasure. Oh, what is this? Scallops. Again, scallops. Let me take a screenshot. Oh, this is way too dark. Alright, so from Skalitz, we go south. There's supposed to be a rocky natural bridge across some hills with a wagon. So south of Skalitz. And then there is a dead tree where the treasure is. So let's see. From Skalitz, we go south. Maybe this is the road. How much south do we go though? How am I supposed to find it? Make a right from the ancient Roman forts. So there is a river going from east to west. No, from yes, east to west. Like a straight. Oh, is it this one? Oh yes, it's here. It's here. It's here. So it's supposed to be somewhere around here. Then let's mark here. This is the rocky bridge that we saw. So the closest fast travel point is actually Samapesh in that case. I also need to visit Ledechko to talk to our friends. I can do that on the way back. Pilgrim, ignore that pilgrim. So from here, I will have to go around. I cannot cross this except here, which doesn't make sense. Alright. I think I got it. You gotta go. Alright, Gigi. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great to see you here. I'll see you next time, hopefully.
Yeah.
Take care until we next meet. Alright. Let's go north. Cross this water. No, come on again. Let me trail, really. Oh, I've been forgetting to feed the dog. Sorry, doggy.
That's my... Look what I've got for you. You'll love...
You love this, and then we give him spoiled meat. He didn't even eat it. I think.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
Okay. Oh, I forgot I have more meats. Oh no, I sold it. Sold it, never mind. I thought I still had the deer meats in the horse's saddlebags, but no. It wasn't the first time and the second time, and then eventually. I know, it's not even funny anymore. Well, that's why you clip the first one and you do not clip the other times. I think it happens 6 times total. The first one was funniest for sure. So past this, there's supposed to be a dead tree.
Yeah.
To the east.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm going too much. I'm going too far.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
So from here I need to go west. Oh, maybe it's this one. It's not a dead tree, but it's a big tree. This is also a big tree. No? Oh! It must be this one. Grave. Okay. Belt arrows. You bow. Extra lucky die. I don't care about that. It was alright. It was decent. Wow, that is below average. What was I doing again? Tell Fritz the news. Skirmish? No way. We are skipping that. Foe? A single foe? Do I dare? Do I dare? No. Again?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Okay, perfect. There's a dog too. No, this is going to suck so bad.
Weak at the knee.
Come on, just let me go. Let me go.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh, no. This sucks. No.
Come here.
I'm going to die.
You'll get what.
Maybe I can save myself by drinking some. I cannot even drink a potion. This dog.
You're gonna cry now?
Perfect. Perfect. I'm dead.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
I tried to run away. Now we have to find that treasure again. We have to do that again. It sucks. Where was it? It was somewhere here. There were so many of them too. Ambush now. Skirmish now. No, 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 no. No to all of them. I die at every single one of them. Next, 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 next. Did I mark? I promise to do my best. I need to go north. You refuse to believe this is your best? What do you mean? I am maneuvering the horse masterfully. This is definitely my best. In fact, it's the best possible. I challenge anyone else to ride the horse through woods as masterfully as I do. Okay, Bogu. Do you think you can break my script with such easy attempts? Negative numbers. Animal handling, roll standing at a good 10. Where was it? You broke it with cheaper tricks. Okay, that was on me. The problem that time was I actually scripted a lot of fixes, but I forgot to implement them, if that makes sense. They were just, you know, standing there waiting. What are we supposed to do? We are written, but we are not active. That's so weird. I heard them into themselves. But now, is different. You also get great grip perk in this game. No, you don't. It will be fun though. Save. You're right. No. Not again. Maybe they won't see me. Okay. Let's take Ray's advice and save. And then we will try. I have a lot of schnapps, so I don't mind saving. Yeah, I can. I have 12 of them. I've been stocking them up for situations like this. Now, do you have to piss now? Go piss elsewhere. Not make snap decisions. It's the only way to make decisions. Thinking is overrated. Okay, we are past the camp. The thing is, do I want revenge? Now, I could very easily wait until the night and then kill them all while they are sleeping. But is it worth it? I probably missed, I don't know. No, come on. Someone else fell down and died, by the way. Okay, we are moving on. I'm not bothering with them. Humans? Oh, you know what? I'd like to kill them. How many are there? So there are 3 hiding there. And there is 1 at the bridge. You gotta save, so we can try. Are there 4 of them there? Or 3? Yeah, I missed. That's fine. Come on, boy.
To me.
No, no, no.
Boss mate, Ellie!
Okay, that's 2 down. That one's an archer. Okay. Let's see how good you are. Well, you weren't very good, were you? Any more? Easy peasy. We can sell this. We can sell this. That's nice. And sell this to Wicked Sick. Godlike. I would go for Godlike if there were 5. Welcome back, Cupid. Human Squeezoo. What does that mean? Cupid, I just killed 3 humans without getting hit. Are you proud of me? I think Veru would be proud of me if he was still here. You so? Ah, okay. Easy peasy human squeeze. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that, sorry.
Good. That's
Good fella.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Oh, another tourney. Should we join? Should we join, chat? Try again. Second time today. We could. We could try.
Here's your share.
Here's my share of what?
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly.
Here.
We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
These guys.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
Ah, the innkeeper here is a fence?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
And it didn't work?
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law.
Come on.
And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Here you are, and good health.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my
I
own,
lost
I'll
reputation.
put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
Okay. I don't know what
I knew
he's
we
trying
could
to
rely on
do.
you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then.
I want a bigger share. Why do we want a bigger share? They didn't even have to give us anything.
About your brawl with Elias.
With Elias? Talk to Fritz about that.
Where's Fritz anyway?
Good day. Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
I didn't realize you had honor.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed,
Actually,
everybody and
that's
his
not
brother
fair.
goes through this inn. Andrew
He's a
knows
rascal,
everything
but,
that goes
you know.
on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
Okay.
See you later.
So is this a new activity? Or a side quest?
God be with you.
Highway robbery. It sounds like an activity.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
Yeah, give me a minute.
That's right. Show me the way. I feel quite hungry.
You look like he was falling down the stairs.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
Henry, you've been doing it
you were
a lot.
full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Okay, I don't know about this one. Go to the human camp west of Ushitz, east of Ushitz, not far from Andrew's Hill. He's adding to the plan. Yeah, he is. Hey, Wizard. Sleep lurking. Alright, Wizard. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Have a good rest.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
Okay.
I'd like to... Well...
Let's see. It is actually a proper side quest. Three human disguises. 3 human helmets with faceplates. 3 suits of human armor. I don't know how much I want to do this right now. You're welcome to use our dedicated bleeding as special tech slur comment. Exactly. Do I need rests? I need food more than rests. Oh, come on.
Welcome, Henry.
Do I have a bed here?
Have you got a bed?
Certainly. For how long?
How about...
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it.
There. Satisfied?
Where do...
On the upper
Upstairs.
floor of the second door.
God bless them.
Do I have anything to read? I found this treasure already. I read these books. Okay, I need to sell them. Let's try some repairing. Alright, we can travel to Ratai at night. I'm going to postpone that side quest. Maybe we can attempt it tomorrow. Or Sunday, I don't know. Probably tomorrow. We should have done like that. How long would you like to sleep? That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Hey, Henry's coming.
We fell down the stairs again. Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh. Are we entering the city from east? That means we are going to go through this city without a torch? At nights? A foe?
You! Stop right where you are!
I knew this was going
Surrender!
to happen.
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
No, I want to surrender. What are you doing?
No one is allowed to creep around
See,
here without a light.
this is a
after
big
dark.
problem.
You were seen doing it, and you'll pay. This definitely won't come.
10.
Oh well.
Okay.
What can I do? Here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but
This
I'll
happened
be
before.
keeping an eye.
This happened before. It's annoying. The fuck? Who is he, by the way? Just a regular guard. Okay. That's not too bad. I should pay attention for next time though. Alright. I want to join the tourney again. It really helps you raise your skills. Even if we lose again, that's fine. Every time we join the tourney, we fight a lot and we gain warfare skill, defense skill, longsword skill, strengths, vitality, agility. No, there is no way to exit the fast travel screen. You can stop sleeping or waiting by pressing escape, but you cannot stop fast travel. I'm actually kind of hungry. In real life.
Come on up and take a look.
I usually have an early dinner before I start streaming. Like around 5 or 4 or 5 p.m. Today I had a lunch, so I couldn't eat anything else afterwards. I was fine when I started streaming, but now that it's, you know, past 11, I'm pretty hungry. You too. See, this is how you wash the blade of blood, chat. If you ever fight someone with a sword and you need to clean your sword of blood, you have to sharpen it. That's how it works.
God save.
Alright, we have a bunch of useless items. Three extra lucky. Or one outside. I have so many dice now. You know, I don't need these dice, for example. I can only use 6. So I will always be using the 3 extra lucky dice. And the other 3 would probably be outside, right? Or maybe 1 Heavenly Kingdom and 2 outside. You are going to attempt some sleep? Alright, alright. Sounds good. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And see you soon, Ray. It's always great to have you here. Take care. Yeah, I don't think I will use this die ever, but it's special, so I will keep it. You know what? I don't think I will sell any dies. Let's just keep them all. I have too many bandages. Let's sell 10. Let's sell 1 luck. Okay, we can keep the rest. 20 marigold. I have too many potions. I wonder if there's a way to identify these unknown potions without drinking. Maybe. Let's keep it. Right.
I'd like to.
Wait. All right, sir.
Let's repair. Okay. Let's attempt the tournament again. I think I need to fight with an axe to raise my skill for the tournament. I am always in your head mode. Always haunting you. We don't need food. Okay. Let's try again.
God bless you.
I'd like to
You'll have to.
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a few days until
Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Isn't it today? Is it tomorrow? Maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. Well done. We can continue with the main quests. Let's go to... I suppose it's Talmberg, right? Hey. Here. Close to Marhoyed. Let's go to Marhoyed. Skirmish? No. I still haven't found a working horse seller.
Yeah.
Like one in operation. One conducting their trade. The only stable we found two stables. One of them, it was burned to the ground by bandits. The other, all the horses died due to water poisoning.
Yeah.
Hey!
Probabla.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Oh, this is a DLC.
Sir,
maybe.
Can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would
Suffering
be
of innocent
safer.
horses will finally destroy something.
Criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band.
The
men
is
who
here.
ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favour, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Ghosts possessing pots and pans.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right.
So
I'll go
this
and
is
report to
DLC.
him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for
We
covering
are
the
not going to
province.
start this today.
Good
for
luck,
sure.
Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Take care.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. See you later.
What are we talking about? Cutscene.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
I like these cutscenes, they are really well made. Ooh, strength.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
What
Well,
does
thank
that
you.
mean? Look around where?
I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. God be with you.
Did I feed you today?
Ah, look what I've... You'll love...
Right. Let's see, strength. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who fight you will be less determined. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. The effect is increased if your armor is heavier than his. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you in stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. I don't really like any of them. I guess Dreadful is the most helpful. Or Tight Grip, maybe. Let's go with Tight Grip. Stamina regeneration in combat. Okay, what is this? Is this still the Houndmaster? It is. Okay. So what is next? We did get a bunch of side quests. Talk to Chief Engineer, go to Kuna's encampment. This is a DLC. I will be postponing this. Maybe we will do it tomorrow. This is proper side quests. And then we have the main quests. Let's continue main quests today. Let's go to Rona. We'll switch to Slurk mode. Alright, parrots. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good rest. Master Chief Engineer. Yes.
Death my scepter and pain my crown.
Ooh. That is a good roll next. Good roll. Demogorgon. That's a pretty high roll. Good to see you, Nix. How are you today?
Yeah.
What is this?
Good God, what a bloody mess. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Ooh. Nix is now third place. Nix, did it take too long for you to beat the boss yesterday?
Me, Frank Horrigan. That's
Oh.
who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Very cool. Very cool, Bogu. I love Frank Horrigan. One of my favorites endgame villains.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind. It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
You beat her on the second try, right after I left. Ah, really? I wanted to really stay, and I did stay as much as I could, but it was approaching 6 AM.
Someone was wounded here.
Unfortunately,
Looks like
I
another person
might
dragged him
take a look at the WOD though.
Maybe there'll be
So,
some tracks.
but you didn't start the next game, Maniac Mansion, right?
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, where are we going again? We are following the Trail of Blood. Frank is cool, but he sort of didn't fit well in Fallout 2. Why do you think he didn't fit well? I think it makes sense. We'll start Maniac Mansion this Sunday. Yeah, perfect. I'll surely be there. I'm very curious about your Maniac Mansion playthrough.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Enclave wanted to get rid of all mutants, but yet made one of them a commander. You know, I never actually thought Frank Corrigan was a mutant. I never actually realized he was. I just thought he had, you know, a super robot's armor that made him look bigger than he is. Yeah, really. I never realized that. That makes a lot of sense, though.
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
In that case, you're
Boyar
right.
cracks the
It
whip
doesn't
around
really fit
here.
well.
You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, Boria.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Come on.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
I will use my speech.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed.
What is that,
There.
Asian?
I want to talk to him.
Some blues song?
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone
Robert
near
Johnson.
I don't mean to hurt him.
him. So be it. Here, take the key.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Yeah, in folklore, you meet the devil at the crossroads and you make a deal with him. You know, he gives you what you want in life and then he gets your soul when you die. Yeah, exactly. That the blues songs use that myth a lot. You know, I sold my soul to the devil to play the guitar, this good, stuff like that.
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help
Like
you.
Paganini,
Well,
exactly.
If you say so.
In Witcher is where you also rejoin with Gaunter. I don't know, I never played Witcher. If that's a spoiler, don't explain more.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
You should just use yours. Yeah, I'm sure. No worries at all.
Asked Menhart that.
I will forget it anyway.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Yes, I am.
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Another cutscene?
Where's new critical coin? Hits boost. Wow. Legion Grey just boosted The Witcher.
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Okay. This is a chasing sequence, it seems. The Witcher. Thank you for the boost, Legion. So let's see.
Yeah.
Where's he? Where did he go? Okay, we are following the big A.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as it goes back to the Sasau.
No, did we lose? Oh no. It took me too long. Took me too long. Should I try again? Let's try again. Come on, Pebbles.
To heal, Mutt.
Come on, Pebbles. You can do it. Yes. It wasn't Pebbles, it was the dog. Matt is amazing.
Come on then, you whelp.
Matt is so good.
Well?
Who is that devil?
Legion, you have tons of points. Why don't you boost 3 times every day?
Your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
Forward march!
Hey, Braxton Wise!
The word of a thief.
Welcome,
Jesus.
welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry, we are in a cutscene.
This world has gone.
So sorry. I am unable to pause this.
I'm finished. Anyway.
But if you give me a few minutes.
Just as you are.
Hey, Strider. Oh, actually, let's say this is paused. Welcome, Raiders. Let's stop the timer. Let's give you a proper shout out. Is QP here? I will give you. Oh, okay. Let's give you a shout out. Cutscenes are important. Yes, it wasn't an actual cutscene. It was a dialogue. So let's give you a shout out, then we can continue. Oh, Alone in the Dark.
Suck it.
Hey, you Christensen. Are you fighting a rat?
How is it that difficult to kill a fucking rat?
Alone in the Dark is crazy. You just kicked that rat 10 times.
You're kidding that it takes this long to kill a rat. Is it killing me or am I killing it?
Yeah, Alone in the Dark, isn't it?
It would be.
It's a New York City rat.
This is dumb.
Did you eventually kill that rat? So welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here, Braxton. Thank you so much for the kind raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for trusting your community here. Guys, if you have never been to Braxton Wise's channel, and especially if you are a fan of adventure games or puzzle games in general, you are missing a lot. You know, he's a great streamer. He's an experienced streamer. He's in the GOG stream team also, so streams over there on top of his own channel. You know, so definitely pay him a visit. Definitely pay him a follow. You will definitely enjoy your time. And what were you playing? Day of the Wise? Is it Day of the Tentacle? Were you playing Day of the Tentacle, or is it some other pun with the day of? So welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for coming with the raid and staying after the raid. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, a great RPG, open-world action RPG game from 2018, and I'm really enjoying this game. So I hope you also enjoy it. If you have played this game and enjoyed it, or if you have played this game, let me know and let me know how you felt about it. Hey, Famata TV, good to have you here. Welcome. It's so good to see you also. You were playing Day of the Tentacle. It can't be your first time playing Day of the Tentacle, right? You must have played it before, or is it your first time? Day of the Tentacle is the first adventure game I ever played, and it is such a funny story. I think I was 8 or 9 years old. I didn't speak English at all, and I was basically a kid with very low intelligence. But I loved the imagery in that game so much. I tried for a year, and I finally finished the game with the help of Parrot. Parrot was even, younger, like only a few years old. It was so funny. We eventually finished the game, but it took us a year to finish it. It is still to this day one of my favorite adventures. It's not your first time. It's been about 2 years. Yeah, it is a game that you'd like to play every 2 years or so. I love that game. Such a great game. Are you playing the remaster or are you playing the original? Anyway, I will continue the game. We can obviously continue the chat, but I hope you enjoy your time.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword.
Yeah.
Once you take a weapon
That's
in your
true,
hand,
though, TP.
your days are numbered.
You're playing the remaster with the original graphics.
It is the same.
Oh, that
for
makes
every
sense.
one of us.
Not everyone.
You also love Day of the Tentacle. With the Maniac Mansion also.
Every last one.
100% achievements.
Knight,
I haven't played
mercenary,
Maniac
or
Mansion
fortnight.
myself.
There are men
I'm doing very well
who
for
die
myself.
peacefully
Better now
dead,
that I've seen you.
their wives and children at their sides.
How about you? How are you doing? Did you wake up really early, or are you up really
You
late?
will end your life.
So I'm scared of Maniac Mansion with the soft lags and stuff. That it is a LucasArts game, but it's kind of reminds me a lot of Sierra games. So Nixt is going to start Maniac Mansion this Sunday, by the way. Also, if you haven't been to Nixt's channel, you should definitely pay him a visit also. He's great fun to be around and great streams too. And and he will be starting Maniac Mansion on Sunday. So I am curious to watch his playthrough, but myself, I don't think I will play that game. You know, with the soft locks and other, to me, unfun and outdated mechanics that it has, I don't think I will enjoy it. However, I think Nix was mentioning that the remake doesn't have any soft locks. Is that true? Can anyone confirm? Because in that case, I might try it myself.
I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
Yeah, I will
I've got
check
nothing
your
to do with
playthrough of
that.
the deluxe version.
I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service
So
of
it's
Sir Radzig
6:30.
Hobby,
Woke up
Governor
early.
of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common.
How are you feeling? How is your...
I also am here under orders from above.
How are your pains? Are you feeling better?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye.
I hope you are
if
feeling
we do
better.
indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Managing them all right. Pain levels seem to be receding. That's good, yeah. You should get all the rest you feel like you need. And then some, probably. Before really starting to tire yourself again.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau.
Health is very important.
Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig,
It
then
is
you
the
must
chief
know him.
engineer?
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Okay.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
By the way, those of you who came with the raids, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays I play Point and Click Adventures. Friday, Saturday and Sunday I play RPGs, but I assume you are more interested in Point and Click Adventures if you have come from Braxton's channel. And this Tuesday we are starting Blade Runner. So if you're interested in that game, you know, Braxton was playing it, right? You weren't playing it, you were playing it not too long ago, right, Braxton? I also decided to play that game. I will be playing the original version, non-enhanced version with restored content. So I have never played it with restored content before, so I'm really curious about it.
What's your name, anyway?
Blade Runner.
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Fine.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman.
It's like you just met
So
someone
they
from the CIA.
requested that he deal
It
with
kind
the
of feels like that, yeah.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
Who are you working?
Oh, come
I
on.
understand.
That sounds...
It is.
Why do I keep
And
choosing
what about
that?
that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The
Who are
matter
you?
was
Maybe
investigated
he will change
in
his mind
Passau,
if I ask
and
200
the
times.
executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before
People
attacking?
implode like
I
shit.
wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
What happened to...
He's dead.
I know, but what...
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I've many deaths on my conscience. But robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait
we-
in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Do we have a legit reason to find the grave? Apart from loot, probably. There's no reason to find the grave, right? It's not even marked. I don't even understand. Anyway, that's okay. We are going to continue with... So, Tobias Pfeiffer is this chief engineer, right? Are they the same people? Yeah, they are the same people at Ratai. So let's go back to Ratai. Maniac Mansion Deluxe does have that ends. It just allows you to save more often because it plays using the SCUM engine. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah. On your way, you happened upon a band of armed peasants. Yeah, I would love to watch you, but I don't think I would enjoy Maniac Mansion or any games with soft locks. I don't really have a taste for them.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately, robbing, raping and...
What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
No. Not really.
A coin you want, is it? Well, I've got plenty as it happens. And I've got powerful friends, too. So heed some friendly advice and fuck off while you can. Otherwise...
Aye. It was just a mistake, see? Just a little mistake. Let's pretend it never happened.
Are you sure? Maybe I should... No. I'll let you live this time. Don't enjoy softlax either, so this will be interesting to play. Yeah, you are going to have to make a lot of saves. A lot of saves. Definitely succeeding those intimidation check. It wasn't even intimidation mode. It was actually persuasion. I mean charisma. It is a bit confusing for me in this game, but intimidation checks are the ones with cross swords. And I'm even better at that. What? Why did we stop here? What was that about? Kinda makes sense. What's happening? What's it with this villager? Hey, old Mordem, charismatic encounter with a cute doggo. Yeah, exactly. How are you, old Mordem? Good to see you. Okay, the game is stopping me all the time with this villager. Why? Are you serious? Another... What the heck? Wayfarer. Come on. One more try. Finally. Oh no, it's going to happen again, right? Can I cancel? I cannot. Oh, never mind. We are not entering through this entrance this time. They want you to chase the guy. No, but it stopped. It stopped. And we can't even talk to him. I need food and I need to sleep. And it's doing okay. Glad to hear that. I was making dinner and broke 2 million gold in the WoW challenge. So bought all tokens for Diablo 4. What exactly is that challenge, old Mordem? I was meaning to ask. What if you had to kill him or something to get extra special loot? And now he's gone. He's gone forever. No, he's gone with the special loot. No, the special loot that the poor villager had. Lost forever. Too bad, Mo. Too bad. The mirror drop. Oh no, we just lost the mirror. Oh well. Sometimes you got to cut your losses. I need food though. That's one. At least this will be enough for a little bit. Let's go to Pinkstein. Oh, let's feed the doggo. Challenge was to play WoW, chill mode without spreadsheets and TSM transmogadons, just sort of playing the game relaxingly. I mean, what does it have to do with Diablo 4? Is it a Blizzard thing? Like if you earn a certain amount of gold in World of Warcraft, do you get Diablo 4 or something? Or
good boy.
You get enough gold for Diablo 4 free.
That's my boy.
WoW gold. How does that work? That's interesting.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Hey, finally. Finally. So we are going to get your dog has a greater chance of causing a foe to bleed. And we are going to get alarm. Your dog will growl to warn you of the nearby proximity of enemies. That's cross sword is not intimidation necessarily, it's called strength. Oh, okay, but it's usually intimidation. You turn the gold into WoW token, add them to the Battle.net balance. Oh, I see. I see. That's interesting. I didn't realize you had that ability in World of Warcraft. First one is speed, second one is charisma, third one is strength. Okay, okay. I mean, strength, yes, it is strength, but it usually corresponds to intimidation. Like, you threaten in one way or another. You don't, you don't play around with words. You just tell him to do it, or he'll do this and this. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Unscapen is here.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does.
Alright, Cupid, thank you.
The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
You basically turned the WoW mailbox into a gold cash machine.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better...
You have the
I'd
green
say I
hat?
was in
Yeah,
love with
we
her.
are Robin Hood.
How much time do you want to spend there?
We are Robin Hood, that's...
I don't know
If Robin
yet,
Hood didn't
but
have
at
any
least a few
ability to shoot a
days.
bow.
Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun.
Lots of fashion statements.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Will you join me?
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Okay.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company
Okay,
there.
this is
All right,
becoming
I'll come
weird.
and join you there.
Take care.
Just reminded you of the awesome film Robin Hood. Men in Tights. Was it Kevin Costner? Am I making it up?
God save you, Henry. Huh!
So at dusk we are going to go to the baths. Where is Tobias though? I found the wrong person. Mel Brooks? Okay. Oh, Kobila is here.
Damn.
Where is this guy? Game is good. Game is great. I'm not good. Okay, now we can... Thank you.
What?
Carrie Ells played Robin Hood, the guy from The Princess Bride. Oh. Okay, maybe I should... Janik? Maybe I should wait for the guy to come out. If he does come out. Come on, just let me out, please.
Look out.
You named your guild in Ultima Online based on it. Green noobs and tights. Man, I played Ultima Online for so long. I played it so much. It's not even funny. And I played mainly crafters. I loved mining and all sorts of crafting in that game. This is where the guards sleep. This is not where I need to be. You needed good crafters. Backbone of a good guild. I know, yeah, exactly. Okay, I cannot find this guy. Let's wait till noon or something. Maybe he will come out. He's probably still sleeping. Just stare at his window for 5 hours. I would if I knew where he was staying. Unfortunately, I don't. I think he relocated to somewhere else.
Hey.
I probably shouldn't be here. I think this is Sir Hanish's chamber. When single ladies get to the age of 50, they tend to get lots of dogs and cats. This phenomenon is known as many. Hey Blackbird, good to see you. How are you today? Many pose. Yes, finally. Finally.
Greetings.
Thank you. I've been having
What
a
do you
nice
need?
Friday so far.
Master Fayfar.
How about yourself?
Sir Radzig sent me
I
to
hope
you.
you're also having a
Did
fine
he?
weekend.
He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts.
True, it is
And
Saturday,
no one
I
is
guess,
guarding the
for the last
Skullets
15
mines,
minutes.
the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
Wait, did we?
That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above.
When did
I
we
want a
hear
lot
this?
of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
Goodbye.
Okay. So this is the side quest that we will probably look at tomorrow.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you.
Let's continue
I
with the main
found out
quest.
something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master's allied with the Passau aldermen, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau.
Oh, I
and
forgot
some
to
other
read
things
those.
he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see.
I should have taken a look
We,
at
the
them.
aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which sadly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognise the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz.
Wow, that's
the high
actually
scribe of the Rosenbergs.
an impressive skill.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
You need
A rich
popcorn.
and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the
At
city.
once.
Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Love me some Murlocs. Okay, we are back to Sasa. We cannot get rid of this city. This is the side quest we just picked up. Amalgam or Bob. We have so many quests. Again, I thought I had it under control. So we have to do this. We have to go to the baths at evening. Let's do that first. We will probably do this tomorrow. Not today. This I don't know when. This I don't know when. Possibly tomorrow. This is DLC. Like, we won't be doing these two DLCs tomorrow. That's for sure. I think we will do the other side quests. I don't know when this will happen, so we are just waiting. So today we will do the side quest and continue on to this main quest. Optional speak with Luke. How would I find Luke? I guess I can go there. Well, let's go to the baths first and see what happens. Maybe we can stop by and say hi to Teresa.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Where is Teresa? I thought I just saw her. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Greetings, Henry.
About me.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop?
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much, and you saved my life.
I guess it does make sense for Henry to want to marry Teresa when he's ready to settle down, right? They are two of the few survivors from Skalitz. They saved each other on numerous occasions. You know, they have shared trauma. I think it does make sense.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
He kind of was, even at the very start.
Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him, unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
That's true.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Ooh. Can you repair my clothes?
I've got something that needs stitching up.
We haven't even married
All
yet.
right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Actually, it's great that we have a tailor repair. Another tailor repair.
I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. She gave us schnapps.
I've got some...
What do you...
Okay. So romantic. Yes. Would you marry me? Also, would you please mend my shirt?
Good
Thank
day.
you. Okay, there isn't actually anything to you know, about marrying Teresa. I thought that might have been a quest, like he would ask for some sort of payment. Probably like 10 necklaces or something. Anyway. I guess that's the end of the romance plots. Like, we have done all we could. Forge a ring. Okay, Capon is here. But we need to wait until the evening, right? Let's wait till 21. Henry is really hungry. Where's Capon? Are you sure Henry would love some of your popcorn? It's going to sweet talk you like he did Teresa. Maud, I am really fond of you. Also, could you give me some popcorn so I can eat popcorn while you mend my shirt? Okay, I'm tired. I cannot even speak anymore. I'm not making any more jokes.
Has something happened?
Oh, hello. You're in water. At least you are loaded.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
What, again?
He's drunk, isn't he?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? You'd never think it, but Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare-ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
What? Are we playing strip dice? Really?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can do it.
I am sure. That's the important thing.
Really? Well, I suppose we have to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
Take care.
I could do with.
Okay, this is weird. But at least we have these extra lucky dice. And set 3 odd-sided.
I've heard all about you, but you won't get the better of me.
Okay, we get the 1400 only. This is amazing, actually. Let's just score and pass. This is
bad move.
Half of the points we need.
I'm proud of you anyway.
Oh. She did better. What?
You haven't exactly gone off to a good start, have you?
How? How?
I can't wait to see what you throw.
Is this scripted?
Great to see you again.
Hey, QP, thank you for the resub.
Pandemonium, you have now been subscribed for 16 months.
Mitral
headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang,
Okay. TTS had enough of your mitral headbang. Okay, should I be taking a risk? Thank you for the resub, QP. I appreciate the support. Let's take a risk. Is it 1 and 5? It is 1 and 3. Okay.
It seems there's method in your
Mitral
madness.
headbang.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
This will be the one that you bust. Haha. I've got 3 5s, 4 5s. This wins me, so best emote.
My. Some real competition at last.
Thank you very much. QP made it. It is pretty good. QP is a talented artist.
Saint Barbara, guide my hand.
I'm keeping this rolling again. Ooh, okay. Wait.
Recognize me?
Hey, Mode!
Arisa by Modo34. Did you know it has been 8 months? Mitral headband, mitral headband, mitral headband.
There's method in your
Well, thank you so much for the mitral headbands and the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
That's it.
You need to get back to drawing stuff. You've been busy with other things. Yeah. Maybe you will. Maybe you will soon.
No luck tonight.
If you feel the excitement, maybe you will find time soon. Let's see. We should be able to win. Like, not. We should be. Wait. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this wins.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the showing.
Okay. Speak to Sir Hans.
I could do with a good soak too.
Snake eyes.
Then strip off and hop in here.
Okay, that's no.
What with you, sir? That doesn't seem right.
Don't worry, I've no interest in your hairy arse. Get in the tub, or I won't talk to you.
Oh, all right then.
This is weird.
That's more like it. Put your clothes in the trunk.
No. No way. No. I'm not going to put anything in the trunk. Get into the bath dressed. Put your clothes in the trunk and get in the tub. No, I'm going to get into the bath dressed. You remember this part, really?
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
This is awkward.
Is there a reason you're dressed for the occasion? You're not a maid under all those clothes, are you?
Lord Almighty, this is a bathhouse, not a laundry.
They actually look silly.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Look at that with the chainmail coif and the Robin Hood hat.
Not for me, thank you, sir.
What use are you to me sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
Okay. Bore? I saved your life.
True, he did save my life. It would be a sin not to drink to it.
Sorry, sir, but no.
Have it your own way then. I suppose me and Zdenna here will just have to drink it all on our own.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have
We
you
are
recovered
just,
from our hunting adventure?
cleaning our short
Well
armpits.
enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very...
Cleaning our chainmail coif.
You'll keep an eye on things here,
Cleaning
won't
the
you?
links.
Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
And?
Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where?
This guy.
Ah, I know. In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now. Can't you just make do with the bathhouse wine?
Absolutely not. I will have my silver and red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it.
Except,
we'll find some way of entertaining ourselves
except
in the
in this liquor store, you don't pay to just buy the liquor. He wants us to rob the wine cellars of the nobility of Ratai.
All right then, I'll bring it.
You had some
Good
bathwater booze in your time. What? I hope not. I hope not. Let's see, we are hungry. No. Okay, so get the picture. Get in the rat house through the rear door on the ground floor. Okay, we are, I think, robbing the tavern. Sorry, Maud. The prince asked me to do the robbery. This is not by choice.
God be with you, Henry.
So where's Rat's house? Am I in the correct place? I am not sure I'm in the correct place. I cannot tell from all the icons on the map. I think it is the correct place. Well, I guess I have to. Let's remove all these.
New critical hits boost. Fairmata TV just boosted Ice Wine Ale.
Speaking of liquor.
New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Gothic.
Thanks for the boost, everyone. Thank you, Famata. Thank you, Next. If you have more, feel free.
New critical hits boost.
We have more.
NIXED242 just boosted Icewind Dale.
Okay, let's put these on. I'm going to make a save. Not like this. Okay, let's break in here now. This lock is too difficult. But we have to. It is the quest. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? How did we not get caught there? That is some broken script. Look at him! He doesn't care.
Mother of God!
What? Did he see me? Oh, hi. What is this? Okay, I have good stealth. But this shouldn't be happening.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Nothing.
Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Oh, you
Something
finally
you're
saw me,
looking for,
did
yeah?
you? And the cellar is not marked as a private area, so we are technically not breaking any laws right now. Okay, this was a mess. This was a mess. This was terribly designed. Find the silver and red in the rat house cellar. Are you allowed to post this in my clips channel? Why are you even asking? Of course you are. You don't have to ask. In fact, I would be very happy if you did. Oh, by the way, I hope you don't mind. I just stole some of your wine.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
Don't you recognise me?
No. So let's start again.
Wait, how
what
did...
are you doing here?
How did it fail?
Do you want me to arrest you?
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the silver and red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
So they don't care that I'm here taking the wine. Maybe this wasn't a robbery job at all. Maybe we could just walk in. But it does say we are in a private area, so... And we had to pick the lock. See, it says we're in a private area. I don't understand. I guess this area is not private. That is the problem.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the hot new indie game from the same people who brought you Anthem. Wait, ignore that last comment. The hot new indie dev that never asks you to get gooder and winner of the Dolly Parton Best Yeehaw Award for the past 20 years, Mass Effect.
Thank you for the boost, Legion. Okay. Which one is better? Green is better. Okay, I'm wearing the correct ones. Okay, back to the bathhouse. No good games from BioWare. Let's start with A. I don't know what Anthem is. Actually, do I know what Anthem is? Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't think it's a game I played at least. Anthem actually isn't bad, but it's locked up in multiplayer loot crap. Where was he? Where did we find him last time? I'm lost. Okay, looks like this house, but it's locked. Oh, hello.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
What? That was a trick? For fuck's sake, if they caught me, I'd have ended up in the stocks. If I was lucky.
Nonsense. I wouldn't have let them.
Oh, thank you for your concern. Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Ah, now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Hey, cutscene. Are we getting drunk and being involved in an orgy again? I think we have had enough naked scenes for today. I really don't want to see another. Okay, we are drunk. This is how it starts. Okay.
leave Bob's
Not by
hands.
choice. Not
I'm
by
not like
choice.
the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that?
What?
The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages.
Cabbages.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again.
Are you serious? Are we going to
But
look for
if you
flowers
do
while
it,
drunk?
I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much?
Squeezy flow and grushing.
Okay.
Okay. This is not a good idea. Get the puppy.
What was it she said? Sage something else. Roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? With some in the upper castle garden.
No, are you serious? No, we are not going to steal roses. Get flowers for Clara. Really? Alright, we are stealing roses from the upper castle garden. Subscribe to me for only scribble the bubbles. Yes. Where am I? Oh. Why am I here? We are also going to steal the roses, yes. Am I actually undressed? I am. No, I am not. You gotta leave soon. Your youngest is graduating HS tonight. You're gonna keep me tab. Oh, thank you so much, and congratulations. Oh, HS is high school. I just got it. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go here. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Congratulations.
And for stopping by, hanging out in the chat. Thank you, Legion. Always a pleasure to have you here. I wanted to go around, but I don't think that's going to work. Deacon. Let's try this again. It is Deekin.
Deacon? Deacon?
Donkey Kong, yes. I wonder why we cannot fast travel. This is like survival Skyrim. No fast travel. I think it's because we are drunk. Because otherwise we can fast travel. Yes, no drinking and driving. For sure. Where am I supposed to go? go out. Let's try to say... Oh, it worked. It worked this time. I don't know. So where am I supposed to go? Upstairs? I shouldn't be allowed in here normally. We'll be sober by the time I'm done. Yeah. In hardcore mode, there's no fast travel, there's no compass or a character on the map. Yeah, it's not for me. Okay, I don't know where. Am I supposed to be out? Is it out? Henry said upper courtyard, didn't he? How do you go there? Dandelion, poppy, and roses, pink roses. Got poppy, let's get dandelion. Knotwood is not actually a herb that we can collect, and the fourth one was... I don't know. But it's not important anyway. Can I fast travel from here? I cannot. Now, if I get caught with the roses, it would suck. I'm not done. You are right, I'm not done. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, QP. You saved me a lot of time. Oh, there's a guard here. Fun fact, dandelion comes from dance the lion, French for lion's tooth, named after the shape of the leaves. However, in French it was called pissenlit, which literally means pissing in bed, because it's theoretic. Why, did people eat it? Okay, we got the sage. Oh no.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
I've come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, this
trouble.
With all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
What are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Oh no!
Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
No. Okay, you ask for it. You ask for it. You ask for it. Don't you know that I'm a great fist fighter? I'm gonna burn you.
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, to do wasn't to beat him up. You should have given him the flowers.
I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
You're right. Way to get past without getting titled to say. Windfields and Twinstone.
That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
No. No, Henry. Okay, where did we wake up now? What just happened? Okay, we are still at the bus. We seem to have everything. Is the quest over? See if Sir Hans is alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, where are we? Okay. He's not in the water. Oh, look at him. He's fine.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty
Drinking
good
park.
sport. Hey, good luck then.
Good luck then. Is that all? Is that how we end? Good luck. I thought we shared something special. Happen. What are side quests? You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both the positive and negative effects of alcohol. Never learns now. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, these stats drop by 1. I think this is okay to have. The benefits of alcohol last twice as long. Unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover will also last twice as long. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by +2, but when sober, your hand will shake 25%. This is terrible. This is terrible. I honestly don't care about drinking. I don't drink in this game. Let's go with this one. By the power bestowed upon me by alcoholism. Yeah. So what is next? So I think I will end the stream, but let's find what we want to do tomorrow. So tomorrow, we are probably going to continue with the main quests, but I will also do some side quests. Which would be this one. This is DLC, so probably not. This is... I don't know. This is also DLC. So I don't know. We might do this one also, but I am not sure. But we will at least start with this one. Let's mark this one too. But we will start with this one and the main quests. Let's get some proper rest.
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
Vinci Nomen just
boost.
boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci
Let's
Nomen
stop the
just
timer.
boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Darkstone.
Okay, you know what? I don't need to do this right. I don't need to sleep right now. I will probably do some inventory management off stream anyway. I will just let's quit. Wait, okay, I cannot be sure. I think it does say when I quit. In fact, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not going to risk it. Let's rest for an hour. Nox. Yeah, Nox is definitely in the top 4 now. So folks, the poll is being opened this Sunday, just so you know. These are the last 3 days to manipulate the top 4 if you want. So, you got the Nox, which is now in the 4th place. Not likely to lose its place in the top 4. Got Dungeon Siege. And we got Darkstone. Thank you for the boost, Vincino. Alright, let's find someone to raid now. Who do we go? Who do we go? Let's go to Grimmeth. He's playing the merge mod. Merge mod from Might and Magic. And we have never raided him, so this is going to be a new channel. Alright, thanks so much for being here today. And I really appreciate you being here, keeping me company, chatting, lurking. Thank you for all the raids. And thank you for all the resubs. Mode, Braxton Wise, thank you for the raids. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Is the raid happening? I do not see the raid thing. Let me check this. I don't think it's happening. Okay, maybe we cannot raid Grimm. Okay, so Grimm's raid settings do not allow me to raid at this time, probably because he doesn't really know me. So let's find someone else. Let's raid planets. Alright, we are raiding the floppy disk. So no, he must have disallowed raiding from people who are not in his follow list and stuff, you know, things like that. Anyway, again, thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow with more Kingdom Come, and Sunday with more Kingdom Come, and then on Tuesday we will start Blade Runner. If you are new here, if you haven't given me a follow yet and have enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow. And also, it would make me very happy if you join Discord, and it would help you be better in touch with the community and also follow schedule alerts and stuff. You know, I send updates there regularly. So, until next time we meet, take care of yourselves and be well. And for now, bye. Oh no! Wait! No! I think Bennett's is ending. Bennett's is ending. I just cancelled the raid. We are going to have to find someone else to raid. Okay, this is awkward. This is awkward. Who are we raiding then? We can raid Zoo. Let's raid Zoo. Third try is the charm, chat. Third try is the charm. We are going to see Babylon Zoo. He's playing some retro games. He's playing a shoot 'em up. So it's always cool. Alright. Thanks so much, everyone. Sorry for the troubles. And I'll see you soon. Goodbye.